Alrighty. Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Oh, where's Chip Boy? There he is. Alright. How we all doing today? Pull everything up. Luckily, I was partially prepped for this for once. Sorry that I am a little bit late. I had to do... Oh! Sorry. Didn't mean to Stan Smith on you there. But I just remembered it. Ah, there we go. Sorry. I had to take my medicine. Meant to do that literally hours ago. Alright, there we go. Let's get this to Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Oops, not that tab. We want this tab. Let's set this. Do that. And do this. And also to Pokemon Ruby Sapphire. Oh, I think we're good to go. Alright, so today we are back with some more of the Sapphire. What is it? Professor Oak Challenge. Totally forgot the name of it for a second. I will do a little progress check on where we are for anybody that has not been here for a little while. Also, I have been slowly growing a few berries in the background. Not as many as I would have liked, because I was gone for the weekend, so I didn't have access to my computer. But here is where we are sitting for now. This box, if you imagined the Zigzagoon and the Linoon in here, in these two empty spaces. What's going on, Sebastian? How you doing? This box is done. We need to evolve this, but we can't get it all the way up, and at this point I'm probably just going to replace it with a caught Lombre, because we'll be able to catch the Lombre in the wild before we're able to go ahead and evolve it. So we'll probably just go ahead and replace this guy at some point. Honestly, I could probably do the same for these two as well. But, anywho, where we are is we're pretty much done with this box as well, other than these two Aeron evolutions. We got them both in the daycare, so they are gaining XP passively. Not much, just laying back and chilling. Very nice, very nice. We only need to do 5 more evolutions before we can fight Watson. We need to do 1 Electrike. We need to do 1 of these. Again, we can evolve the other 2 into like past Gloom, so I'm not worried about it. And then we need to evolve Gulpin. And we need the 2 Aeron evolutions. But I'm worrying about them last because the daycare will give us some very useful help with that. So I'll go ahead and show everybody where we're sitting in the daycare for levels on these 2. We need to get them to, I think it's 32 and 42. We're at 29 and 18. Both are female, so that way we don't get any random eggs that we then need to deal with. But this one that is higher level, we are gonna keep in here past 32 until it gets to about 40, actually. And then this one, I want to try to remember to take out at about 31. And then we'll give them a couple rare candies. Get them even higher up than that. But yeah, that's where we're sitting. We are gonna go ahead and withdraw you. Let's take a look at our bag. We should have cleaned this mostly out at the end of last stream. Dealing with Aerons last is a big brain move. Yep, indeed. Dealing with them last and putting them in the daycare, I felt, was definitely firing on all neurons. Quite proud of myself that I managed to remember that one. And the other thing is my initial plan was to use the acro bike and just bunny hop, but that doesn't count as steps, so we need to not do that, and we need to use the Mach bike and actually run back and forth. Well, you don't need to use the Mach bike, but obviously that's the fastest way of moving, and then we'll do a little speed up to make it even faster. Oh boy, this is gonna be annoying. I don't want to fight this right now. we'll do some switch training. Ooh, I keep staying smithing on y'all. If you couldn't tell, I watched American Dad all weekend. I'm going to give you the EXP share, so that way we get extra XP from the switch training. Yeah, we'll switch train you up to, like, 16 or so, probably, before we start actually, like, fighting with Electrike. Sadly, there's not really any point of, like, trying to fish things up to fight with Electrike, while that would obviously give a lot more XP. Or not necessarily give more XP, it would be easier fighting water types with our electric type. It's just... it doesn't actually have any electric moves, one, and we're just gonna get Magikarps more often than not, since we only have the old rod. It's like, buff you, or buff me and debuff you. No, I just die immediately. Depends on if it gets a good move before 16, yeah. Well, yeah, even if it does get a decent move, the only thing we'll really be able to fight with it is Meryl. And maybe Zigzagoon. Just because, like, doesn't Grass resist electric? So, like, Roselia and Oddish will both resist any electric moves, I think. I think Grass resists electric, or am I just, like, huffing pain? Oh. Grass. Yeah, it does resist electric. Okay. Oh my god. Linoon, please. At least being paralyzed doesn't actually waste any move uses, like hitting yourself in or missing does. Does hitting yourself in confusion? I don't think hitting yourself in confusion wastes moves either, actually, now that I think about it. I think just missing does. Alright, Electrike does not get any good moves before 16. At 17, it learns Quick Attack, which is better than Tackle, because it's got 5 more damage and 5 more accuracy, and always hits first, so we'll definitely replace Tackle with Quick Attack at 17, but the first electric damaging move that it learns is Spark at 20. So once we get to 20, we'll have a pretty decent move that we can actually start, like, fighting on our own with. I'll probably try to fight some things with Quick Attack once we hit 17, but once we hit 20, we'll be in a pretty good spot up until, yeah. It evolves at 26, so from 20 to 26, we'll have Spark at least, and that'll give us something decent. Once we finally get the 5th badge, we'll have access to trainer rebattles as well, that we can use for level grinding, and not just running back and forth training on wild Pokemon. So that'll help out quite a bit. Obviously, it'll take a little while, but once we get there, that'll be very, very nice. I don't know if we will quite make it to the final segment being finished up today. I want to try to. It depends on how long I end up streaming for. I don't really got much going on today. This is my only real plan, so if as long as I don't get too bored, we'll probably hang out here for a while working on this. Couldn't tell ya, brother. Really couldn't. Just is. Just the way she goes. Very annoying aspect of it, but just is. Just the way of the road. Yeah, that is one aspect that does make Fire Red. I'd forgotten that I did actually find an online guide to a, like, doing this challenge in either this or Ruby. So I didn't actually need to make my own, I just still kind of wanted to make my own, because I like to. But that is one aspect that makes Fire Red and Leaf Green a little bit easier. or I think I actually said quite a bit easier, was the fact that you get access to the VS Seeker so much earlier in Fire Red and Leaf Green compared to whenever you get this region's version of Trainer rebattling, because in this game it's the Trainer's Eyes, in Emerald it's the Mock or Match Call, but both of them gain that feature at the same point of once you beat your father's gym, you have access to Trainer rebattling, which will also be able to rematch Gabby and Ty, once we beat Dad's gym as well and get access to Surf. We'll be able to track them down. It'll be really annoying without Fly, but we'll have to make some good use of Teleport or something. If we keep our Teleport spot at Mauville Poke Center, we can just run through Route 119 over to 120 to fight them, and then just teleport back to Mauville. I mean, it's not really fixed at all in Emerald. It functions exactly the same as it does in Ruby Sapphire. Like, the only thing that's different about it is the fact that they can now call you. But I'm like 99% certain they only start being available for rematches after the 5th badge as well. So it really didn't get fixed that much in Emerald, honestly. If anything, it was a step backwards from how it worked in Fire Red Leaf Green, going back to how it worked in Ruby Sapphire. Don't think this game has gym leader rebattles. I think that was new in Emerald, I want to say, but I might be wrong. But I'm so glad we have all these full heals. I tried to grow berries for it, but I didn't really grow enough. Ooh, perfect. More full heals. Yeah, you at least get some... I mean, I don't even know. I don't think they do necessarily call you exactly when they are ready for a rematch. Because I was actually farming trainer rebattles in Emerald over the weekend. And I was, like, waiting for one specific trainer to be ready to rematch, and I needed to keep, like, checking. He didn't call me when he finally was ready. And I was looking at a guide by, or an RNG guide for Emerald egg manip, shiny and good IV egg RNG in Emerald, and it revolves around using the what is it there? The match call, because I think it's like every time you open the game, there is a chance that after the 10th step you take, you get a phone call. So, yeah, it's very, I'd seen something talking recently about pretty much the biggest thing that the match call was implemented for was to stop a glitch from working, that, made it so you could, I think it was like hatch eggs, for, like, really easily in this game, because if you find one of the like, mud slopes that you need the mock bike to get up, if you're on the other bike or just walk up into it over and over again, it'll, like, count as you getting steps, so you can, like, hatch eggs, like, for free if you just, like, tape down the up key on your Game Boy or whatever, but that was part of the reason they implemented the match call into into Emerald, was because the phone calls will then interrupt you. Yeah, you need to, like, check up on it, though. Like, you don't... It functions very similar. Like, pretty much the only thing that's different is, like, this button is now called Match Call instead of Trainer's Eyes. But, like... And then in this game, they automatically go into your thing as well. Where in Emerald, you need to, like... They ask you, like, oh, can I add you to my Pokénav? But, like, functionally, it's really not that different. Like, they pretty much just gave it a new coat of paint and said, look, it's new! When it when really all it did was, oh, the new feature is we can interrupt you now. Yeah, because, like, the only way to even see Masquerain in Emerald is from rematching a specific bug keeper. Yeah, no, pretty much. Pretty much. Oops. Yeah, the only way to even see Masquerain in Emerald without communicating with Ruby Sapphire is rematching a specific trainer on Route 120. And so while I technically could have interacted with Ruby Sapphire on my Emerald to, like, get a Surskit and evolve it into Masquerain myself, I wanted to, like, do the, like, authentic way of seeing everything in the decks without connecting to Ruby Sapphire. And I needed to keep, like, farming for this one trainer to be ready to rematch over and over again. And the way that I ended up doing it was, at first, I was going back and forth between, Route 120 and 121 over and over, but that just kept triggering all of the trainers on Route 121 that I could potentially, that I had, like, registered in my Pokénav. It just kept triggering them for rematches instead of the trainer on 120. So eventually I switched over to just going back and forth between Fortree and 120, and very, very quickly he became ready to rematch. Granted, I'd already done a bunch of, like, going in and out of that route elsewhere and just biking around on that route, but it seems that the best way to, like, trigger a trainer for rematch, in Emerald at least, and I'm sure it's very, very similar for this game, is to go in and out of that route in another area, preferably a town, so that way you're not crossing between two route borders, but you're instead crossing between a town border and a route border. So, like, if I wanted to trigger trainers on this route, for example, I'd, like, sit here doing this. Or, well, this route is in between two towns, so you could do this town if you prefer over here. But, like, just doing this over and over again is what I would do to try to get this route ready for trainers to be ready, like, rematchable. Now, sadly, you can't necessarily do that with every route, because there are some routes that are, like, surrounded by two others, and, like, you just can't... Paralyzed and confused, and he's using double team. And we still managed to hit him. Hallelujah. Ooh. Ooh. Game Freak should have introduced Ruby and Sapphire. Oh, the Verse Seeker? Yeah. Oh, well, I think the big reason they added it in Kanto, well, I don't know if it's necessarily the reason, but, like, while, yes, it should have been introduced in this game, probably, it was still very cool to have something like that in Kanto, because in Generation 1, once you battled a trainer once, you could never battle them again. There was no rematching trainers. Like, if you wanted to rebattle anybody at the Elite, or in Generation 1, have fun doing the Elite Four over and over again, because those are the only trainers that you can rematch. You can't fight gym leaders again, you can't fight random schmucks again, it's just the E4. And, like, Johto has the Elite Four, and then I don't think you can do trainer rebattles in Generation 2. I think that was, or like the gym leader rematches were added in Heart Gold Soul Silver for that game, I want to say. Or that region. But like, you could also rematch Red as well as the Elite Four in Generation 2. But yeah, Gen 1 was brutal. So it was definitely very exciting to have the introduction of a consistent way to trigger trainer rebattles in a region that previously did not have access to that at all. Because at least this game technically does. This game did technically introduce trainer rebattles. It's just a very inconsistent and wonky way of doing it. But it's here. But they didn't put the Pokénav into Fire Red and Leaf Green, so it was just easier to be like, screw it, just give them an item dedicated to doing rebattles, because we're too lazy to put the whole Pokénav there. Getting close to level 20, we'll finally have a good move. There we go. Spark. I guess I'm gonna get rid of Leer. We'll keep Howl, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna go heal. There we go. Let me in. Yeah, they had the Pokegear in Gen 2. I can't remember if you could do actual trainer rebattles in Generation 2. I think you can, honestly. It's been a long time since I've played, like, proper... Oh, why did I do that? I knew that it was... Okay. Well, that didn't actually go that badly. Yeah, no, that actually went really well, even though it resisted me. Okay. I guess it has a really terrible special defense. You can? Okay. Oh my god, what is this? Roselia City? Curious, how much? Okay, yeah, no, that does actually do a little bit more. Oh, there we go. One shot. Like that. Let's see. Super Potion, full heal. We'll probably need that at some point. Yeah, it's been a really long time since I've played proper Gen 2, but I should be giving them a playthrough again here pretty soon. Got a little something in mind that I'm gonna be needing to play through Gen 2 in a few of the subsequent generations. No, stop! Freaking 3 turns in a row, dude. Only save up to 10 numbers? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oh, shoot. Glad we have all these 4 stores as well. It's not bad. It's not bad. Did some pretty decent damage to Volbeat. Oh, nice. Oh, this one speed tied with me. Oh, shoot! Right. Move uses. Alright. That's alright. We should probably check our goon squad anyway. Always keep important NPCs as well as trainers that eventually give you the evolution stones. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the evolution stones are a pain in the ass to get in the Johto region. I'm not dealing with confusion immediately. I love how Volbeat manages to be simultaneously an absolute nothing burger of a Pokemon and also incredibly annoying. It's such a shame that Bug is a, It's such a shame that Bug is a physical type in these older generations, because Volbeat gets Tail Glow, which is only a +2 in this generation, and not a +3 like it is in Gen 4. But I don't think Nasty Plot exists in this generation, so... yeah, free +2. And Volbeat also gets Signal Beam. Does exist in Generation 3. It's just, like, I think only Volbeat learns it. Maybe, like, 2 other things do. Oh, no, I know. I know that they're also really annoying to get in this region, too. Don't worry. I'm fully aware. That is part of the reason why I chose to specifically play Sapphire over Ruby for this, is because there's only one Moonstone in this region unless you play Sapphire, because you can thief a Moonstone off of wild Lonatone, but Lonatone only spawns in Sapphire. It doesn't even show up in Emerald. So there is one Moonstone in Ruby and one Moonstone in Emerald, and a theoretical infinite number of Moonstones in Sapphire. The other 2 games get access to unlimited Sunstones, where they obviously have Soul Rock instead, but that's completely useless in Ruby, because you get one Sunstone that you can use to evolve Bellossom, but in Ruby, and Sapphire also as well, there's no Sunkern. So you don't need a second Sunstone, unless you want to have 2 Bellossoms for whatever reason. In Emerald, you do have Sunkern and Bellossom. So in Emerald, being able to thief an extra one off of Soul Rock is kind of useful, but it would be more useful to be able to evolve both Jigglypuff and Delcatty that are in the game pre-National Dex. So that's why we picked Sapphire. So that way we can have Delcatty and Wigglytuff, and we don't need to settle for one or the other. Because technically, if you're going completely in order, you won't ever have, if you're doing Ruby or Sapphire or Emerald, you won't have Wigglytuff, because you get the Moonstone before you have access to Wild Jigglypuff. So, if you're doing a Professor Oak challenge, you need to use that Moonstone on Skitty, because you don't have Jigglypuff yet. But Sapphire, once you do get access to Jigglypuff eventually, you can just go thief some, what are they called? Lonatones, and, get a second Moonstone. Or you could thief them ahead of time, and then by the time you get access to Jigglypuff, you've already got a spare. Nope. No Clefairy. Not unless you use I'm a Blissy's custom Deoxys event. Then you can get a spare one. But you know, that's using a custom e-reader event. that's a little bit more than normal gameplay. We might check out a couple of those custom e-reader events in the bonus section once we've finished everything else. But I'm gonna put that off to the very end, so that way we're not, like, cheating or anything. I hate that electric types can still get paralyzed in these early gens. Especially 3 turns in a row, bro! Alright, we'll just go heal, I think, because we're probably getting low on moves again. No, here, let's actually, let's go to Moonstone Pokemon. Here we go. Cerebi. Let's see. Bam. It's not anything right now. Perfect. What am I doing? This one. Filter. Nope. Not that. This. Filter. Bam. So these are all the Pokemon that evolve using Moonstone. Obviously, these two are the only ones that are applicable to us. But if we scroll down to Generation 3, this whole line, I don't know why these are listed as Fairy this early back. That's kind of weird. Cerebi, why you doing that? Yeah, that would have been kind of handy. That is, however, only applicable to the fossils in Platinum, just so you're aware. There are absolutely some Diamond and Pearl exclusives that do not spawn in Platinum at all, the same way that Emerald has one thing that only spawns in, like, there's a handful of things that you still need Ruby Sapphire for in Emerald. But yeah, if we go ahead and click Clefairy and make sure we're on Gen 3, trade from Fire Red, Leaf Green. Yeah. And then, oh, I gotta go back 2, and then if we do this for Lonatone, Gen 3, oh, such a nice shiny. Oh my god, that looks so good in Gen 3. Trade from Sapphire or XD. And the one in XD doesn't have one, I'm pretty sure. So, just Meteor Falls in Sapphire only. 5% chance to hold a Moonstone. And we don't have access to Compound Eyes to boost our the item drop rate. So, that'll be real fun. God, that shiny looks so good. Okay, hold on. We gotta detour for a second. You guys can't see this, can you? I'll fix that. Window capture. Oh, not that one, though. How do I make it show the Poke Finder? Yep, it has done that since Emerald. How do I make it go to the next one? How to... Huh. Well, that's not working out. But yeah, no, that has done that since Emerald. If you have a Pokemon with Compound Eyes in the lead of your party, wild Pokemon have an increased chance of holding items. And then, what I like to do, especially in Generation 4, once Frisk got introduced, I like to put a Pokemon with Compound Eyes fainted in the first slot of my party, because its ability will still, like, kick in. And then I have a Pokemon with Frisk and Thief in the second slot of my party. So when I get into battle, I send out my Pokemon with Frisk because the other one is fainted, but Compound Eyes is still increasing the chance of finding held items. That's the real Giga Brain move. Oh, nice, it missed. Let's go. I think that crit may have actually mattered. I think that would have lived in the red, honestly. Oh, no. Okay, well, at least it was dumb and used Stun Spore twice in a row for some reason. Whoa! We got a lot of items all of a sudden. Didn't we, like, just check a minute ago and not have this many items? Nice. Another full restore and another full heal. Very, very good. One more level up on Electrike. Yeah, no, there are a good amount of out-of-battle abilities that are very, very useful. But for whatever reason, that didn't start to become a thing until Emerald. The only out-of-battle abilities in Ruby, Sapphire, Fire Red, and Leaf Green are, oh, shoot. Did not mean to use one of those. I meant to just use a full heal, but whatever. The only out-of-battle abilities in these 4 games are, Illuminate and Stench, and that's because that's their whole thing. They don't have an in-battle effect. They only function outside of battle, increasing or decreasing encounter rate respectively. But yeah, starting in Emerald, that's when like Flame Body and Magma Armor started making eggs hatch faster. Static has the chance to pass on, or not Static. Static increases Electric type encounter rate. Magnet Pull increases Steel type encounter rate. Synchronize passes on the nature. That's what I meant to say the first time and accidentally said Static. Sorry if you can hear the, like, construction going on outside my house. Apparently, I have a feeling the people nearby think that they can work on the water pipes while there's, like, 3 feet of snow outside, so I don't know how they're gonna make that work. They're probably not. But yeah, if you can hear any, like, loud banging, sorry about that. There's dinguses outside thinking that they can do anything. Anywho, what was I saying? Out-of-battle abilities. Hustle, Pressure, and Vital Spirit, I think, all increase or change the levels of wild Pokemon that spawn. Or that you influence the levels of wild Pokemon that you run into. I think 2 of them make it higher and 1 of them makes it lower. I can't remember exactly which ones, though, do which thing. Ooh. There we go. Manectric out of the way. Very nice. Ooh. Candy count is going pretty good today. We've only been streaming for 40 minutes, and we've already got a pretty nice solid candy count going. Let's see. Let's head over to this box. We're gonna grab this Oddish. I think Oddish is gonna be before what's it called there? Gulpin. I should have just clicked poison, not grass, dummy. Yes, Gulpin evolves at 26, Oddish evolves at 21. Which eventually, I think I probably will end up evolving those other couple of Oddishes and not switching them out. Oh shoot, I forgot to, I don't know why I ran. Don't know why I did that. I probably will evolve those other Oddishes just because I think I remember when I peeked at Pokehex the other day, or PKHex, I think they had good IVs. Or at least one of them had like a max special attack, I think. So I probably will end up evolving at least one of those other Oddishes into Glooms and not replacing them. I'm just too lazy to do Lotad. I don't know if when I want to check the Aerons again. Guess we can check them once we're done with Oddish here. I just think it's gonna take a while for them to be done, so I don't really need to check on them a million times, I don't feel. Like, the first one we put in there still isn't quite at 32 yet, so, like, I really need to just look at it and see that they're still not ready. But we can daycare them as long as possible, and then take them out, finish them off towards the end. Man, the candies are going pretty good today. Oh. Wish we had access to better water on right now. Just like more water Pokemon in general, other than just Arrow and like Magikarp. Oddish is gonna be really annoying to try to... We might just switch train Oddish the entire way. 21 isn't really that brutal. Well, I mean, I guess if we run into any Merrills, we can probably fight them pretty easily. I'd say, like, oh, let's just go to Granite Cave or something, but I don't know if that's even really gonna be worth. It might be, actually. Especially if we go down to the second floor, we'll have Geodudes and Aerons that we could train on that'll both have really low special defense, so a super effective Absorb will actually be pretty solid. Although, is Absorb actually super effective against Aeron? Or is it only neutral? It might only be neutral. I can't remember. Grass, or Steel probably resists Grass. It resists, like, in everything. But yeah, obviously, like, Fire Red Leaf Green has the Versus Seeker, which makes the rematches, trainer rebattles easier, but this game has better pickup. So, like, you get your toss-up of, like, oh, what do I want? More consistent pickup or more consistent trainer rebattles? So I definitely want to take a peek at how many rare candies we have in the PC as well, because we gotta be getting Gotta be getting close to like 50 or so. We picked up like over 20 last stream, right? I think we hit like 21 or something by the end of the stream. I think it was like right at the very end. I changed it to 21 for a second just to change it back to 0 because I was ending stream. About 22. Hey, what's up, Vet? Vet? I'm just gonna call you Vet. Welcome back, welcome back. Alrighty. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to this Oddish being done already, just mostly off of Switch training. Everybody does. Fair. Yeah, oh yeah, we already did. We caught a shiny, what's it called? A shiny Whismer. Da-da-da! This is Eepy, our Pokerush shiny Whismer. It's currently holding our Everstone because I'm not going to evolve it. But yeah, we got Pokerush and this shiny Whismer in the same stream a few weeks ago. And so obviously I had to make sure I spread Pokerush to the shiny. And it was right after we finished evolving Exploud. But luckily, Loudred and Exploud kinda have terrible shinies. So I'm completely fine with not evolving this thing and just keeping it a nice little baby. But yes, absolutely, if we find a shiny, I will catch that instead. Oh, right, I also wanted to heal this guy up while I was here. But yes, that was absolutely insane luck. If you go back through my channel and look through the live section, you can find all the VODs. And the thumbnail for that VOD is just that picture of Eepy with Pokerush. So that is the easiest VOD to find for this challenge so far. Because I actually set a custom thumbnail for that one, because, I mean, come on. I'm not gonna not have our Pokerush shiny in the thumbnail. 24 candies is what we got up to last time? God damn! I knew it was over 20. Oh, whoops, I didn't need to do that. Did I just get one and not count it, by the way? I might have. Nope, I didn't. One more level on this Oddish. Well, at least we can't get poisoned while we're actively paralyzed. We should, at some point this stream, see these berries that I have planted change, growth cycle. Or maybe not. So what, a 12-hour growth cycle? No, we should! I planted them around, a little before 10 o'clock this morning, so it's almost 1 now. We should see those change growth cycle here soon. Did I end up catching that Latias? Yes, I did end up eventually getting that shiny Latias. It was literally 2 or 3 attempts after stream. I managed to finally hit the correct frame. But yes, I did get the shiny Latias and Ruby. Think I'm gonna break the candy record today? I hope so. Awesome, GG. Yes, yes indeed. Very glad to have my Southern Island Latias in Ruby, which I used Arbitrary Code Execution and Emerald to catch both of the Latis in Southern Island. Also shiny, of course. And those two I went with 5 perfect IVs and Modest Nature because I had a little bit more freedom in Emerald. But did at least get my good IV Latias, or decent IV Latias in. Oh, you know what? I settled for the timid one in the end, I'm pretty sure. So that way my attempts didn't take as long. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I ended up settling for the timid one. And I got that one, not the modest spread. Where's my Game Boy? Which I ordered, I should have coming in soon, a linking cord for my Game Boy. Well, Game Boys, plural, I suppose. I do have the two, I think I maybe showed them, no, I totally did show them off. I have the two, arbitrary code execution chore to pull off. Oh yeah, big time. Took your advice, yeah. It is a bit of a chore to pull off, but it's totally worth it once you have it set up. Like, the most tricky part about Ace, setup, especially in Emerald, is not accidentally wasting the two in-game trades that you need. Because if you do the in-game trades and then use those Pokemon, you will mess things up for yourself. So, like, that's the trickiest part, is not, messing up the two in-game trade mons. Ace is, like, super easy to set up in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Like, way easier than it should be. What am I looking for? Right, checking this Latias. Yeah, I did end up going with the timid one in the end. Oh yeah, and my shiny Metatite. I got my two shiny Surskits as well. I put out a tutorial, actually, the other day on how to do, shiny Swarm RNG in Ruby and Sapphire. Get out of here with your, viewer peddling. Spit on him! Let's see. Let's give you back this. You, not, I guess, back, I suppose. Give that to you. Go ahead and save. Okay, I'm curious to see. What do we have in here? 40 on the dot. That's not bad. That is not bad. Okay, at least Gulpin can't get poisoned, being a poison type itself, so that will cut back on the status conditions that we'll be having to deal with. What moves do you know right now? Pound, Yawn, and Poison Gas. Okay, pretty terrible. God. There we go. Learn Sludge at 14, though, right now. Okay, cool, there we go. That's a decent move. That actually gives us something that we can use. I think I'll probably keep waiting a little while longer before I actually try to start fighting, especially Volbeats, just because they're so friggin' annoying. But yeah, I might try fighting you. Oh yeah, no, that does pretty good damage. Oh, right, they can still paralyze me too. God, these things are so annoying. Keep good XP though, come on! There we go. Yeah, not being able to be poisoned helps a lot. Anything else decent it can learn? Let's take a peek. No. No, not really. Not before it evolves, at least. It evolves at 26, and the only other moves it learns are Amnesia at 17 and Encore at 23 are the only other moves it learns before it evolves. So, no. No, it doesn't. This is what we're gonna be stuck with. Cool. Sludge is actually really solid, though. It's 65 base power, 100 accuracy, and stab. Like, Sludge is actually pretty good. We might PP up Sludge, honestly. Not really. yes, this is kind of the last Pokemon. It's this and then the 2 Aerons we still need to finish off. And Amnesia only boasts special defense. Amnesia is really, really strong in Generation 1 because special attack and special defense were 1 stat. Aeron is in the daycare, yes. But we have 2 Aerons in the daycare, actually. But neither one of them are ready to evolve quite yet. But yes, we do have both Aerons in the daycare. Yeah, we'll probably take them out in Candium, at least to finish them off. Let's go ahead and... Oh, I'm gonna save first. Let's see, I'm just gonna deposit this guy. Okay, so they're at 30 and 21. So we need 12 more levels on this one, and 10 more levels on this one. Or, well, technically 10 levels. Technically 10, because I want to take it out at 40, and then I'll give it 2 rare candies. 1 to 41 will evolve it into Lairon, and then the second one to get it up to 42 will evolve it into Aggron. So technically I want to take both of these out in 10 more levels. So what is she telling me? 20 and 11. So we're waiting for 30 and 21. That's what we want those to say. Oh, right. I intentionally saved beforehand so I could just do that. Okay. Ten more levels on both, and we'll take those out. Which, once Gulpin's done, I'll probably end up taking one of them out anyway. We'll probably take out the lower level one, and try to get that one up to Lairon, just so that way we can get as much free XP, into, what's it called? Aggron as we can. So yeah, once we finish Gulpin here, we'll probably take the lower level one out, and try to grind that one up into Lairon. Oh, right! Fatal mistake. Yeah, no, it's not a huge deal if we do level it up higher than what we need it to be, but I don't really want to, if I don't have to. Anywho, I got a little distracted. I was talking about Amnesia. Amnesia is really, really strong in Generation 1, because special attack and special defense were 1 stat, and Amnesia boosts that 1 stat by 2. But from Gen 2 onward, they're 2 different stats, and Amnesia only buffs special defense. So, not really that useful. Wanted to make sure I actually got that point across before I forgot. But yeah, that's why, like, if you watch any, like, red or blue speedruns or anything, like, Amnesia is really broken in that game because it essentially has its current effect and nasty plot at the same time. Or, like, it's essentially like using 2 Calm Minds at once. But from Gen 2 onward, yeah, not quite as good anymore. Oops. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I don't know why I went back to switch training. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to. Let's put it there. That's probably why, because I ran into one of these stupid little things. Dude, stop! Oh my god, immediately confused again. At least we have like 1,000,000 super potions. And there's another one! I might end up using some of those PP ups on Sludge. Because that'll give us, what, 32, I think? Yeah, that's probably worth. Nice. Now, it doesn't even matter if I hit myself, you'll die to the poison. Haha. Entertaining to watch the grind. Well, thank you. Please provide solid commentary. Thank you very much. Means a lot. I'm gonna just go for pound. It's not gonna heal much with absorb. Nice. Out of sludge, so we'll come back and heal. Do I have enough spare PP-ups on? No. One short. Alright, let's grab one more. Oh yeah, we've got plenty of those as well. I can spare a few. And we'll go ahead and max out sludge. Here, I'll make that grind a little bit less tedious. Especially as we start to be able to one-shot things. Like right now! Aw, oh, damn. Few more levels. This one's... Once the whole grind ends, turn on battle animations. I think I meant to turn them on for, like, the gym battle that we... The last gym battle that we did, and probably just forgot to. Can you do something here, please? Thank you. Good lord. So, yeah, try to... Once we go to do the actual gym fight, try to remind me to turn them back on. And we'll have them on for, like, the gym battle, so that way we can see Swampert, like, absolutely obliterate Watson. Oh, shoot, didn't mean to actually use sludge twice. I meant to use pound there. Well, I'm going to 24, right? 26 again, okay. I'll probably end up taking a little... I'll probably take a little break before we do fight Watson. How long we been going? Just hit the hour mark like 2 minutes ago, so I usually take a break about an hour in. But I'll tough it out until we finish Gulpin, probably. I'll probably take a little break before we finish Gulpin, or right after we finish Gulpin, I mean. Before we start working on the actual finishing up of the 2 Aerons. And once we get those 2 finished, we'll probably go into Watson. I want to try to get it, try to get this section done today, so we can move on to the next one. I think the next section's not that bad. Right, not that. No, okay, the next section's got a decent amount of stuff to do as well. We gotta get Nose Pass, Delcatty, 2 Machops, the Numble family, Slugmaline, Torkoal, 2 Grimers, 2 Coughings are gonna be annoying, Spoink family, Sandshrew family, Spinda, Skarmory, Swablu is gonna be a little annoying, Seviper and Lonatone, and then we gotta hatch the Why Not egg. We need to hatch a female Why Not from the Why Not egg specifically. So we're gonna need to soft reset the Why Not egg until we get a female one. Yeah, I think Altaria is gonna be the most annoying in the next section. It's like level 35 or something. Yes, we gotta say before we pick up the egg, and then we need to do resets of hatching the egg from scratch every time until we hatch a female. Sebastian Vet just said, sorry that he can't see you, but he knows you're there and he hopes you're well. our berry plants finally went up to the next stage. I had a feeling that they would change during the stream. Here we go. We'll water these cherry berries. I got some pesha berries out here on the other route, too. Yeah, Bagon is going to be a real pain in the ass. Luckily, Bagon is going to be right, like, at the end of the game. Yep. Bagon is in Ruby Sapphire. It's just, you need Waterfall to be able to access it. Yeah, after Waterfall, exactly. So, that will be one of the last things that we need to worry about, is Bagon. But, it is here. We're going to need to catch 3 of them. Luckily, I think there's a level 35 option. Hold on, let me double check that that one is in Sapphire as well. I'm pretty sure you can find one as high up level as high level as 35. This area we want Meteor Falls, Gen 3. Where is? Yes. You can find Bagon anywhere between 25 and 35. So if we can at least find level 35 Bagons for the second 2, that will save us a bit of leveling. Or at least one of them. If we can get at least one level 35, that'll save us a bit for the grind up to Salamence. What's the actual... Hold on. I want to look at the actual... That's not... None of this is the thing I want. There we go. Counter calculator. This is what we want. Where is it? Hello? Encounter calculator? There we go. Sapphire. Meteor Falls. B1F2. Walking. Yeah, let me put this on screen so that way you guys can see what I'm seeing. Oh, and Vet Sebastian said back, he's doing well, thanks. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this on screen. Encounter calc. There we go. Just gonna put this up here for a minute. So this, whoops, and then I immediately click off of it. So this is the encounter table for Sapphire for this room, for walking around. So we can find level 30 Bagons with a 10% chance, 35, 10% chance, 25, 5% chance. So actually, the lowest level Bagon is the rarest one. And so if we Repel Trick level 31, even, and hit go, yeah, Bagon becomes 11% chance that we find, and this is specifically for the level 35 Bagons, become an 11.7% chance with an 85% total encounter rate, which we can increase the encounter rate even further as well by having an Illuminate Pokemon in our front slot of our party. Also, Sebastian Vet said awesome and did a purple heart emoji to the fact that you are doing well. So, glad that you guys are both doing well, and even though you're on different platforms, you're still communicating. Makes me very excited. So, glad that the 2 different platforms are still finding ways to communicate, which is very, very good. Thumbs up, you saw it? Nice. Which, I guess, I mean, if I'm gonna have enough people in chat, hold on, I can turn this on, so that way you guys can actually see what each other's saying. Won't type there because it'll dox you, fair. I don't know where to put this so you guys can see it best. I guess maybe right here. Bridge communicator, but there, yeah, now you guys can see what each other's saying better. No, we don't want Encore. I don't usually turn chat on the screen, just because, tad lower because of the enemy dialogue. Oh yeah, we'll put it like right there, I guess. I don't usually turn it on because if nobody says anything or there's like only a couple messages in chat, it'll just say like, Restream is ready to display chat messages, and like that looks a little small. Yeah, it's tricky to, let's see, where'd I put it? Right there. Right, like that. How about that? That's about as good as I can really do. But there. Now everybody can communicate with each other better. That's so funny. I have a friend IRL named Sebastian, and we always would call him Seabass as well. Much better, no problem. There, now you guys could, like, when I do end up taking my break here in a few minutes, you guys will be able to still see what each other's saying, and won't need to go between platforms. Oh, shoot! I wasn't paying attention, we ran out of that. No, 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 no. Nice. No, no, no! Come on! Just smack him! Oh my jeez. Okay, yeah, no, that's enough of that. We're switching to we're switching to Lidude. Yeah, now I don't need to translate between platforms. Ooh. Go. I guess we'll just go heal. Or, well, no, we need to since we're out of moves. Getting there, though. 2 more levels. I'll go take a short break. We'll come back and finish up the 2 Aarons. And yeah, it looks like we'll be able to do Watson, like, pretty easily here today. And move on to the next section. Which is quite exciting. I'm gonna have to pick somebody to actually teach, should have just used the other move. I'm gonna have to pick someone to actually teach Thief to. I have not decided who I want to teach that to quite yet. Cut it out. Oh! Just hit him! Yeah, no, Watson himself is not gonna be tricky at all, like... Even without Swampert to, like, I'm sure a level 42 Aggron would be able to mess him up pretty well, also, like... But no, yeah, we'll just bring Swampert in, click Mudshot 3 times, and be out of there. Exactly. Mudshot go brrrr. Candy counts up in the double digits already. Barely been streaming an hour. Love to see that. More PP ups is always good. More Ultra Balls is always good. I'm loving how often we're getting the Ultra Balls, just because then we like never need to buy Pokeballs. Just always got Ultra Balls on hand and ready to go. And we wouldn't even have access to Ultra Balls right now if we didn't have the pickup going, so. Not only do we have infinite Pokeballs, but we have infinite Pokeballs that we wouldn't normally have. Yeah, no, the PP ups are great. Alright, finished my coffee. There we go, a big purple blob. Ooh, that's better than pound. Very nice. Alright. Let's see, what do these guys have? Another PP up? Hell yeah. 2 of them! Let's go! Well, there, that made up for all the ones that we used on Sludge. Save. Let's see. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna take this one, and we're gonna switch it with that. Oh, I forgot to take the XP share off. What's Spezzy? Oh! German soda, neat. Cola and orange soda. That sounds good. Sounds really good. Apparently it is German, yeah. What do we got going on these two? Aeron by 20, other one by 12. Okay. Yeah, so we'll take this one out then. Really delicious. It sounds it. Switch you with that. What are you rocking for moves right now? Oh, nice. You got headbutt. Good. Good, good, good. That'll give us something nice to fight with. Okay, so we need 10 more levels on this Aeron. I'm gonna go ahead and take a short little break. You know what, here? I'll stand over here while I take said short break. So that way you guys can see the text better, because it'll sit on the water. Cross some borders to get one. Yeah, I might have to do a very ghetto, just like mix Coke and like Sunkissed or something, because that'd take a few more than a couple borders for me to get over to Germany. But I definitely want to mix Coke and Sunkissed now and see how it tastes, because that sounds really good. I don't have either one of those, but I will have to keep that in mind. I'll have to get them from work or something. Anywho, I'm going to take a short break. Let's pop up the little AFK sign. Bada boom. Perfect. That's not in the way of the chat at all. Just one border. Fair. Alrighty, I am gonna go ahead and mute old Chip Boy. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Kind of want to brush my teeth after drinking that coffee. And, yeah, I'll be back in just a bit. Something more people should know about? Yeah, no, it sounds really good. Anywho, I'll be back in a few. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry, it took me a minute. I also wanted to put some ice in my drink. Why? Okay. I was gonna say, why is Chip Boy's mouth not moving? But it is. We could. Oh, I gotta move that. There we go. You guys are saying cola and Fanta. I tend to prefer Sunkist over Fanta, but if you're saying Fanta's the way to go, I might guess I'll believe you. Oh, I should definitely PP up headbutt, shouldn't I? Oh, and we're gonna be slower than everything. Can't even one-shot it oddish, bro? Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be slow. I was gonna say, I know I have 4 of these on me. We're maxing out headbutt right now. Ooh, crunch. No, no, just hit him, please. No. Oh, finally. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I just kind of prefer Sunkist a little more over Fanta. I like some of Fanta's, like, other flavors. Like, the non-orange ones, because they have, like, a bunch of other flavors that, like, Sunkist doesn't really have. But for orange, I'm definitely a bit more of a Sunkist guy than Fanta usually. No. Oh, nice, nice. Now, sadly, this is the highest level we can really get for right now. I'm just gonna, well, no, we've still got a few moves left. I guess I don't need now. It's Metal Claw. Metal Claw is just not 100 accuracy, so I don't want to try to, like, on it. Sadly, they are not fairy type yet, so that move is resisted and not neutral. I almost wonder if it would be faster to just strictly try to level it up in the daycare. Just bike back and forth for like an hour. Because 1 step is 1 XP point. So let's see. What's the longest stretch? Is this area right here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Or did I go from 2 to 4? See, this is why I hate counting. Oh, there is a version in the States called Polliner Sunset. Oh. Well, either way, this is probably at least 100 steps from here to here. Sometimes you can get further if this chick isn't in the way. But I'd say this is gonna be at least 100 steps from this side over to there and back. Was that a candy, by the way? Yes. Oh. Let's see. So I don't want to go crazy and use too many rare candies, because I want to try to, like, save some for some of the more annoying grinds later on. Well, and, like, I don't want to level up Why Not. We're absolutely going to use 10 rare candies on Why Not to get it straight from, to go straight from 5 to 15. Because I don't want to I don't want to switch train, Why Not? Well, I mean, actually, no, I guess we've been switch trading so many other things that, like, we're doing that with pretty much everything. So honestly, yeah, Why Not probably will be pretty easy since we've been switch trading everything else. Yeah. Probably will just switch trade, Why Not then, I guess. Because, yeah, it is only 10 levels, so we might as well just save them. We'll probably get those 10 levels, like, pretty quick. Yeah, no, I'm sure, my mom will like it. Well, she might. She likes, Sunkissed a lot, but she doesn't like, caramel coloring from, like, a lot of colas and whatnot. So... But maybe it being half sun-kissed will make it a little bit more tolerable, because it won't be, like, fully caramel-colored. So, I don't know. Definitely gonna have to try it. You know what, actually, where's my sticky notes? I'm gonna write that down. Actually, I should ask one of my friends if she's tried it, because she spent a few years over in Germany for college. Please. See, that's why I don't like relying. That right there is why I don't like relying on friggin' Metal Claw. Let's see, let's go heal. We got one headbutt left, but like we might as well just go heal. Instant encounter. Hello. Oh, nice. That crit was so handy. Hell yeah. I think this is actually the first time we've run into a Roselia. Oh, right, and... Oh, well, we can be poisoned from Poison Point, but we can't get hit by, Or can... No, I don't think Steel types can get poisoned even from Poison Point. Oh... you know? I only need roll thing, I don't think. Do I have Sturdy or Rockhead? Sturdy. Of course. Nice. One shot without a crit. We love that. God, I wish body press wasn't such a recent move. Can you just imagine how broken body press would have been in some of these older games? Like, oh my lord. Oh, nice. Let's go. Air on you, goat. Hit through the 95 accuracy and the confusion. Let's go. First turn. Australian herbal carbonate. Interesting. Why? Put out. Oh, nice. Bastards. Ooh. You know what? I'm lazy. My health topped off. We're one streak of bad luck from a Volbeat away from KOing myself. Ooh, excuse me. At least we're finally starting to, like, outspeed some things here and there, and one-shot a couple things here and there. Oh, well, we're not outspeeding, but necessarily, but we're just not taking any damage from them. Did not mean to use Headbutt twice on that last one. I missed, and it did nothing to me, so that was a real eventful turn there. Oh, we can outspeed the Zigzagoons. Nice. Oops. Just ran out of headbutts, right? Takedown doesn't have 100 accuracy, so I don't really want to, like, rely on it. But it's nice to have, like, a spare move. It would be even better if we had Rockhead, just because then we wouldn't take the recoil damage. Nice. I don't know if we needed that crit or not, but either way, handy. Oh yeah, you know what? Let me write down that English name. There we go. It's always amazing finding out something new, completely common in other countries. Yeah, no, for sure. It would definitely be very cool if I ever had the means of visiting any other countries. Because I would definitely like to... Germany is definitely one that I would like to visit. I took German for most of high school. Sadly, I don't really remember a whole lot of it. I didn't really keep up on it at all after high school. Like, I remember, like, some, like, of the really common phrases. I can count to, like, think I can count to like 12, I think? Doesn't it get easier at... No, I think I was trying to force my way through it the other day. I think I made it up to 19, actually. But I don't remember what 20 is. And then I remember a couple, like, silly words as well that, like, would not make any sense in, like, a conversation ever. Ah, okay. I should just use a... Really should have just used a full heal mid-battle there. Wait, you gotta pick these guys too. Try a schnitzel or first. Alright, I'll try to remember that. I'm super, like, picky on food, so I'll be curious to see what actually, like, is something I'm interested in. I love how they introduced poison in Generation 1, and it's like one of the worst types ever. Like, it's super effective against one thing and weak against the strongest type in the game. And then they're like, you know what? This type doesn't suck enough. Let's add another whole type that is completely immune to it. Like, the only good thing about poison type at all is the actual poison status, and, like, especially toxic. But the rest of the type as a whole is, like, terrible. Getting relatively close to this Aeron evolving. Yeah, the out-of-battle aspect of it is also super annoying in the older games, especially if you're, like, doing a Nuzlocke. Yeah, I feel like modern-day poison type absolutely needs some... Well, it did get a little bit of justice, obviously, with the introduction of, like, fairy type and being super effective against that. But I think I said in the last stream that we did, like, IMO, this might be a hot take, I don't know if it is or not. Poison should be super effective against normal, I feel. Like, just, I don't know. I feel like it wouldn't, there could be some justification for why that made sense. Like, especially since, like, the justification a lot of people use for why fighting type is super effective against normal is, oh, well, a martial artist could easily beat up a regular person. So I feel like, wouldn't a regular person pass away to poison? And especially since a lot of people use a similar justification as to why fighting resists poison, of, oh, well, trained martial artists can become, like, resilient to poisons or whatever. Well, a normal person isn't. So, like, I don't know. I just feel like there's a good amount of justification that could be made as to why normal could be weak to poison. Especially with how broken Gen 1 normal types were. Like, normal is the second most broken type in Gen 1. Arguably more broken than Psychic. Especially if you, like, take Mewtwo out of the equation. But, like, Tauros, Snorlax, and Chansey in Gen 1 are absolute monsters. Especially Tauros, oh my god. Oh, of course I missed my last friggin' one. Well, take down, baby. Oh yeah, totally should have checked these guys sooner. Whoopsie. Andy count is going up pretty crazy. Almost only weakness in fighting is fighting. So in theory, if we take poison, apply real life logic, yeah, poison almost should be weak to poison too. Yeah, that's kind of my feeling. And like, if you go like at that point, if you do too many justifications, like then normal's just weak to everything because like, oh, well, a normal person would get burned to death by fire. Oh, a normal person would take a lot of damage from getting hit by a rock, or oh, a normal person would take a lot of damage from getting stabbed by a knife or something. For like a lot of the other types too, but like I feel like poison with how weak it is offensively with its direct damage, not status effect, is so pathetic that it definitely needs, especially like pre-fairy, it was super effective against one thing, grass, which has a million other weaknesses. So it's not like people were relying on sludge or sludge bomb to be super effective against grass types when you have flamethrower, ice beam, brave bird, stuff like that. Like, yeah, normal types, yeah, exactly. If you go too crazy with it, normal types should be weak to like everything, which then makes them super weak and like pointless. But I don't know, I just feel like poison definitely needed something else. Having fairy to have something else to be super effective against was nice, but I feel like having a third type that it's super effective against would not be too many. A normal type could have used something else to check it, especially in the older games. Not that there were many good offensive poison moves in Generation 1, so it's not like it would have made a massive difference in the end, really, when you think about it, but still, it would have been something else. Hey, 1%. This is the first one of these we've seen today. I think we found, what, 2 Illumises? Not that we're needed either one of them anymore, but... Crunch. Oh, I should check the Goon Squad. Yep, I kinda had a feeling. Getting somewhat close to 20 rare candies already. Be protein. Every hobby is a job of its own. Yeah, kinda. Oh, probably one more battle. Well, no, probably 2 against the Zigzagoon. Yep. Okay. We go 1 level off of Aileron. We'll grind this guy up to 32, and then we'll check on the other one and see where it's at. Which will be a good comparison, too, for how well it does level up just based on fighting things compared to just walking on the bike. Although we're not doing that many steps, we're really trying to stay in the grass, so I guess the fighting is probably giving us a lot more XP per, like, step. Which, once we get the white flute, that'll help a lot, too. Because, like, we could have Volbeat at the front of our party with Illuminate to get increased encounter rates, but then we have one less pickup mon with us, and we need to either heal in the PC so that way Volbeat can stay knocked out, or get Volbeat KO'd every time I forget that we need to heal at the PC and I accidentally go straight to the Poke Center, and then it's not fainted anymore, Thinking of HMs, basically you could learn any of them. Yeah. I feel like Waterfall and Fly are maybe the hardest ones for, like, a regular human being to pull off. It's like, obviously, you'd be like, oh, well, you could use a plane to fly, but, I mean, like, well, that's not you flying, that's you, that's the vehicle flying, and you're just in it. So... Although, I guess, like, wingsuits and, like, parachutes exist and whatnot. Alright, there. And now, with that, we only need one more dex entry before we move on. We're getting really close to 20 candies already. Oops. Ah, no, not give, take. Thank you. Wow, 2 in a batch. We haven't had that happen yet today, I don't think. Yeah, surf, rock climb, strength, rock smash, cut. Like, some of those are, I feel like, pretty manageable to pull off. Especially if you, I feel like some form of tool should be allowed, but, like, not, like, I don't think a vehicle should count. So, like, I don't know why I saved here, but whatever. 21. Oh, wait, no, I don't actually want to... Okay. Well, that's... I was gonna say, that's actually perfect, because now it's right before it needs to evolve, and it's like 2 battles away, even. Perfect. Sadly, this one doesn't know Headbutt, though, because it got replaced with a different move, so... We're stuck with 2 unreliable moves. But... we only need to level up, like, once to be Lairon, and then I'm gonna candy it the rest of the way. I'm just gonna dump 10 candies into it. I don't care. There we go. There's our second Lairon. Flash, yep. Alright. I'm gonna take 10 candies out of our stash in the PC, just so that way I can have... I like having the accurate way to double check how many candies I've used, or gathered during each stream by being able to check in the bag and see that I have one more than what the candy count says. Also, I see we're up to 10 viewers over on YouTube. What's going on, everybody? Make sure that if you are enjoying the stream, go ahead and hit that like button. It means a lot. And if you're really enjoying me a lot, go ahead and consider subscribing. That also means a ton. Hoping to get to 400 subscribers by the end of the year. That would be pretty cool. I'm already kind of planning what will most likely end up being a 400 subscriber special already. That I will probably end up doing a little prep work for during some subsequent streams in the future. So if you want to get a little insider peek at what will eventually be a 400 subscriber special, go ahead and hit that notification bell as well. That way you know when I start streaming. Or if you prefer Twitch, I am also live over there at the same time, thanks to Restream. So make sure that you go ahead and follow over there if you want to watch your live streams over there. Guessing by the fact we've got 10 viewers here on YouTube that you probably prefer to watch them here, but you know, like to put it out there that I am technically on both. And I suppose while I'm plugging all of the platforms, I might as well say that if you like some short form content, I'm also on TikTok as well. I don't post there too often, but whenever I do, I post on there and on YouTube and YouTube Shorts. So go ahead and check me out over there as well. All of my links are in every different platform, so if you're on YouTube, The Twitch and TikTok links are in my bio. If you are on Twitch, the YouTube and TikTok links should be on the bio. And if you are on TikTok, the YouTube and links are. Anywho, there we go. That is the first leg done. So versatile. Do you have any, do I take game ideas or recommendations? Yeah, absolutely. Whether I don't necessarily always have a lot of funds on me to buy new games, but there is a chance that I might already have it, or obviously if it's a free game, then that makes it a lot easier to decide if I'm going to try it out or not. But yeah, go ahead and... Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and get you in here as well. Bam. You're gonna go ahead and these two in here as well for a minute. And there we go. Other than the few redundant evolutions that we don't really need to do because we can't get them all the way up, we have everything that we can currently get. Oh, whoops, I put these I put these two backwards. Whoopsie, there we go. But there, we finally got these two, thanks to being able to finally breed this. We got our Pupiana line, we got our Zigzagoon line, all of these two, and another one that we can't evolve all the way yet, so I not worried about it. We got these guys, all the Raltses, our 1% Surskit and Masquerain, Shroomish, and Breloom that we intentionally held off on evolving until very, very late, so that way we could get Spore on it. That's why this thing is super, super high level. The very annoying Slacking line. This Slacking still actively has Pokerus as well, so we can spread that if we need to. Also, Swampert has it still. Abra and Kadabra. Trading is not technically allowed in a Professor Oak challenge. I might allow it once we get to the bonus section. Cost of games. I'd prefer, like, if you're gonna recommend something I'm gonna have to buy, like, $40 or cheaper, and even then I'll probably still wait for it to go on sale. Our Shedinja line, or Ninjask line, Ninkata, whatever you want to call it, which we intentionally waited to evolve this until level 25, so that way it would inherit Swords Dance from Ninjask learning it, and it also learned False Swipe as a Ninkata, so we have False Swipe and Swords Dance on this. Oh, Eepee, our shiny Whismur. We were able to get our Makuhita to fill out the full line for this. Goldeen, Magikarp, Azumarill, and Marill. We can't breed Azurill yet because we don't have the incense for it. Again, no trades allowed, so this is not actually a spot for Golem. This spot is for Nose Pass. No Moonstone yet, so we can't evolve this second Skitty. Our very annoying Crobat that we got out of the way. Tentacruel, which is actually pretty easy. Sableye, Aggron line. And then our pretty empty box over here of just these two, this family, which again, can't get the full line, so, or can't evolve these yet, so I didn't bother to evolve those. And then these few poison types at the bottom. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead and absolutely bully Watson. Okay. I'll bring these two with me as well, because why not? Oh, alrighty. What's it called? I'll definitely take a look at it if it's only a couple bucks. What's the actual? There we go. Okay. Yeah, double check my list. Yep, looks like we got everything we needed. Alright, cool. Oh wait, battle animations, battle animations, battle animations. Alrighty. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to think that Ruby and Sapphire just straight up didn't have battle animations because the copy of Sapphire I got was secondhand from somebody else, and they'd already disabled battle animations, and so when I reset my, when I made a new save file, it kept the, I just, like, hit new game and made it, and saved over the old one, because in Generation 3 you could still do that. And it just kept the old settings, and so, like, my Emerald and my Fire Red, I had battle animations on. I just didn't think they were a thing in this game when I was really young. Well, there we go, there was Watson. Nice, now we can use Rock Smash out of battle. TM34, very nice. We get any pickups? We did get a pickup from that. Full restore, hell yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and get Swampert back into the PC before its Pokerust cures. Sacred Gold. 9 available. Okay. Is it on Steam? Oh, yep, there it is, right there. Oh boy, those are certainly some graphics. Ooh, I'm not that much of a graphics snob, but ooh boy, this is something already. Similar to what, brother? Sure. $2, why not? There you go. It's installing right now. Alright. Let's go do, okay, perfect. Already taught you Rock Smash. Thought so. Let's go do, Nose Pass right now and get that out of the way immediately, because that's going to be the most annoying, out of anything. Oh, you know what? No, we will take the Mach Bike, actually, because then we can go get the other, what's it called? The other Everstone. Yeah, we'll definitely check that out in a future stream. Maybe Wednesday? I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling. I might want to keep playing this, especially now that we've made it to the third leg. Oh, right! I need to update the layout. Can I do that in the middle of the stream? Is this gonna bork everything if I... Alright, it just finished installing. What? Clearly bigger than that. That's about right. Yeah, that's right. Just save this like that. Will that automatically update? Yes. I do not have a, I have, like, a private Discord server for, like, me and my friends, but I don't have, like, a community Discord server, no. The big reason for why is, like, I don't have anybody to, like, moderate it, and I don't really want to do it myself, and I don't really want to have to make any viewers do it, so even if you would suggest to, I don't want to have any viewers do that, so... I do not currently have any kind of community Discord server, no. But maybe I'll think about doing one at some point, I don't know. Definitely wish I had Flash for this. I do have 2 repels. Let's see, I know, there's... one of these, like, floor puzzles you need the Mach Bike for as well in this area. And I remember it being a bit of... Oh, wait! There was an item right there! I knew there was an item down here. Oh, perfect! It's another rappel! That's actually super handy. Okay, let's save, like, back here. This way we get a bit of a run-up. There we go. Okay, we made it across here. I'm gonna immediately save again. Because we're gonna need to go up and turn to the right. Like that. Oh no, I did! Oh, shoot. I stopped too early. Ooh, okay. Save again. I wanted to stop here so we could, like, have a minute to save. One step back, and we're gonna go this way. Oh, I need to turn down. We gotta turn down, and then back to the right. Oh, I stopped too early. Okay. Oh, I ran into a rock, bro! This would be so much easier if I had Flash and could see. Oh my god. I feel like I'm getting worse at this somehow. God, how am I getting worse at this? Oh my god. Okay. Come on, there we go. There we go! Oh, okay. That one, I'm not gonna count, obviously, because that one wasn't from pickup. I'm gonna have to go put that one away, so that way I don't have my pickup count getting thrown off. There we go. Oops, did not mean to. Oh, I guess that's fine. There we go. Down here. Heads up, might be an issue trying to get Sacred Gold main menu. Perfect tutorial. Alright. Well, I'll try to open it up and, like, test it out and whatnot and get that kind of ironed out before I start the stream. So thanks for the heads up then, for sure. Oh my god. Definitely should have brought more repels before I came. Oh, perfect. First encounter. Alright, we still have battle animations on for now. Well, that's fine. I'll leave them on for a bit until we get back to the actual grinding process. Very nice. Got that done and out of the way. Oh, we don't have any escape ropes, do we? Nope. Well, it's easier to go this way. I don't know what I'm going to use this second Everstone on, but it might be handy at some point. The in-game map is huge. Okay, interesting. Go. Let's get back over here. Whoopsies, hello. Did not mean to look at the map. My PC. Oops, deposit. Put one of these away, so that way I'm not getting thrown off. Oops. And we're gonna do this one. Move Pokemon. Where'd that nose pass go? Right here. Oh, you know what? Shoot, we actually gotta go back to the personal my PC because I also want to deposit the second Everstone for now. I feel like I need to carry that with me. Alright, cool. We got Nose Pass out of the way, nice and quick. Let's go back to Slateport. Very good. Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Okay. Very nice. Let's hop back on this bike. Now, we need to go... We don't need to do it right now, but I'm still going to. Let's go ahead and unlock... or break the rocks in Vanturf Tunnel. The journey continues. Indeed. Finally able to go and do a little bit more in here. Very excited. And we actually have a little bit of story to do as well, because now we have to go stop Team Aqua before we can make our way to the next badge. Come in here. We can break these rocks. And this will give us the strength HM. Very nice. Obviously, we can't use this until after we finally beat Flannery. But it won't take that long, I don't think. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Oh. Right, let's see. Right, strength, I want to go ahead and teach. Teach this to Linu. This is why we needed to evolve. I mean, obviously we needed to evolve one of the Zigzagoons anyway for the Pokédex, but Zigzagoon, as you saw, does not learn strength, but Linoon does. So this is why we carry around Linoon and are using that as our actual HM little buddy there. Oh, right, and we're about to get access to Gabby and Ty as well. Oh, I should try to avoid trainer battles as the bitch turns right into me on the first step. No, I did not mean to do that. I have no idea what class I'll pick. That I will probably decide once we actually do get into the first stream. I'll take a look at them all and see what one I'm feeling. Let's try to avoid trainer battles. Okay, so we got Nummel and what's it called? Machop that we can catch here. We can also catch them in the cave. That's like 2 steps away though. So I'm not necessarily worried about looking for them here. Oh, which we're gonna definitely want to get Volbeat in our party probably for hunting down Coughing. I think it's Grimer in the other games, Ruby and Emerald, but I think it's Coughing in this one is 2%. Fiery Path. Yes. Yeah. Grimer is 25% and Coughing is 2%. Where in Emerald and Ruby, it's the other way around. Coughing is 25% and Grimer is 2%. But yeah, I'll definitely just take a look at all the different classes and whatnot once I get into it. Ooh, that was close. Whew. Okay, so I'm not too worried about this area right now. Okay, we'll catch our second. Oh, you know what I should have done while we were in Van Turf Tunnel? Go and grab my free rookie ball. Okay, well there. Now we got our 2 Nummels out of the way. I don't need to worry about those. Okay, sure. I'll take this as well. Not gonna complain. Don't want to attack it if I don't have to. Okay, perfect. Nice. You know what? Let's go ahead and save again. Each class is fully voiced. That's neat. Let's see. Let's go ahead and duplicate this tab and do Dex. Stuff. Alright, that way I can sort out where everything is going to need to go in the PC. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to jump over here, but that's fine. Got some extra Pesha berries, so that's pretty handy. Save again, just because I want to try to avoid trainer battles. And I'm like, this guy just gives us the secret power TM, so we can finally make secret base. So that's pretty handy. We'll definitely take that. Ooh, some more berries. Definitely grab these while we're right here. We still currently have the Mach Bike, so we can go up that slope right there. So let's go ahead and do that. I think there is a trainer or 2 up here, so I want to be a little careful. Okay, but there's nothing up here except for the trainer and a couple of secret base spots, so we can leave that area alone. We'll come back there in a bit. Oh, I think we have to fight this trainer. I don't think we can get around her. I'm pretty sure she'll see us even if I am way up here. But we can try. Yeah. Okay. This trainer is required, so we can't get around her. That's fine. Alright. So, this route, we have, Yo, we got such a great Spinda on the first try. That is amazing. Okay, yeah, we're definitely catching this Spinda. Oh, that is such a good Spinda pattern. Oh my god, I need to save. Oh, you know what? I guess I'll fully explore the route in... Ooh, we found that pretty quick as well. That's also very handy. You know, I bet that could survive a headbutt. I bet you can survive a headbutt. Okay. Great. The pattern on its face is just really funny looking. There's like 4 billion different Spinda patterns, and that one I think was very funny. It's like one of those cats that looks like it's got a dick on its face. There we go. Got Skarmory out of the way without too much hassle as well. Very nice. Let's sneak past you. Alright, pretty sure Sandshrew is on this route as well. Yep, there we go. Yeah, no, God, no. There's literally not even enough room. Like, you would need to use multiple different save files of Pokemon Box to even store that many Spindas. You would need so many different GameCube memory cards. Oh my god. Alright, cool. And there's our second Spinda. That is this route done. Okay, cool. Now we can start ignoring everything else on this route. Oh, right. Any of those steps that we took before wouldn't have counted. Right. Yeah. Oh, shoot. I totally gone around this guy. Oh, well. Got all my health back. I don't think there... Are there the 2 trainers here? No, I thought that was just an emerald. Alright. A couple somewhat important things here. We can talk to Lynette. And if we go talk to her again, it'll finally say Lynette's PC and not... You can talk to this kid and get... Nope, it's not that kid. Whoops. Why did I think it was this kid? Is it the one in the Vanturf? I could have sworn that was the kid that gave you the Pokeblock case. We'll come talk to this guy and get Dig from... Oh, no, wait. It's his brother at the front that gives you Dig. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes that's what me and one of my buddies call bitchin' happen. as soon as you complain about it, what you're complaining about just happens automatically. That's his Stendo power. We can get the Roar TM from this guy that we'll literally never use, because why would you teach something Roar via TM? Like, what? Vanturf or Slateport? Okay, it must be Vanturf then. I could have sworn it was this town for some reason. Anywho, I gotta pull up this. I'm gonna do that, so that way I can still see chat. Still see chat. Let's see. We gotta sort this PC box. Ooh. So, what comes directly after Manectric? Oh, wait. Huh? Oh, wait, no, these guys are not in the right spot at all. Oopsies. Oh, okay, yeah, no, those two are not in the right spot at all. Okay, let me just move things to somewhat random spots for now. Yeah, because these things all go much later. These both came with berries that I need to take off. Sadly, you can't do the multi-select in this game. I think that was new in Fire Red Leaf Green. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, because this is for Machop and Machoke, and then Meditite and Medicham. These two are supposed to have been here the whole time. I just forgot to move them. These two are in the right spot. And then we got Magnemite, Magneton, Voltorb, Electrode. These two. These four. For whatever reason, Doduo and Dodrio are all the way up here, even though we cannot get them anytime soon. So, I'm just gonna move you now. Some things back out of the way. Okay, so then we have Carvarna, Sharpedo, Wailmer, Wailord, and then Numel and Camerupt. Okay, so then Numel and Camerupt go here. Slugma, Magcargo, and then Torkoal. So Torkoal is going to go here. Right, yeah, because Magcargo will go here. And then Grimer, Muck, Coughing, Wheezing, Spoink, Grumpig, and then Sandshrew here. Okay. Let's grab our Sandshrews. Sandshrews will go here. They're both the same level? Yeah. Spinda goes after Sandshrew. Here, and then we got Skarmory next. Yeah, and then Skarmory next. Okay. There we go. Those guys all sorted out. So then we need the desert, or some of the desert exclusives. So Trapinch, Vibrava, Flygon, Cacnea, Cacturne, and then Swablu and Altaria. Zangoose we can't get, so Seviper, Lonatone, Solrock we can't get. So then some other things we can't catch quite yet. Baltoy, Claydol, Fossils, which we can only get one of, and I will let chat pick which one we go for. Okay. We're getting there. We mostly need Machop, and then all the things in Fiery Path, which I think Machop can spawn in there too, actually. Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It spawns in Fiery Path and Jagged Path. Or Jagged Pass? Path, yeah. Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna go over here next. So, on this route, we need to not trigger battles that we don't need to actually do yet. First of all, yes, we do need the Go Goggles to access the desert, so I do know that we can't get those other... I don't mean to do that. I know that we can't get those other ones quite yet. I just wanted to, like, vocalize it so that way everybody knew why I was skipping over those tiles in the PC. But yes, we do need the Go Goggles before we can go into the desert. Also, this is the route that we can catch our other Lombre on, so if we happen to find one of those, I'm definitely gonna catch it. We should, because I don't think it's all that rare. Alright, Swablu number 1. Cool, we need one more Swablu. Perfect, there, that was nice and simple. Alright, very cool. There's our 2 Swablus out of the way. And there's Sir Viper. That was nice and easy as well. I almost headbutted it. That would have absolutely sent it into next Tuesday. Perfect. Lombre's pretty common here. Yeah, I think it is. I don't think it's not like super common, but it's not like super rare either, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, Spore still works on grass types in these older games. Very nice. We're gonna go ahead and Ultra Ball you. Perfect. Okay, there. Now we can go ahead and replace... whoops. We can go ahead and replace the Lotad that we've had chilling in the PC this whole time with that Lombre instead, and that saves us having to level it up a bunch. And actually... isn't Lombre one of the few Pokemon that naturally learns Thief? Wait a second, I almost think it is. think it's at a pretty high level. Hold on. There's not many, but there's a small handful of Pokemon that learn Thief naturally. And Lombre is one of them. 37, though. Oof. Yeah, that's a little ignorant. Not gonna lie. Yeah, that is a tad bit ignorant. Not even gonna act like it's not. Pulling a pouty mouth? Yeah, pretty much. And we don't even, like, have the Surf HM to teach it as, like, a move. So we're just stuck with that. Ugh, God. Why does it not learn... Oh my god, it doesn't... The only Water-type moves that Lombre learns by level up are Water Spout or Water Sport at level 31. Why the hell are you learning that at level 31? Like, that move does 0 damage. Why are you learning it so late? And then it learns Hydro Pump at 49. That's it. Those are the only water moves it learns by level up. Like, 0 to 100 real quick. Oh my god. Okay, well... That's gonna be real annoying. I don't think I'm actually gonna... I guess we'll probably just end up using our Thief TM instead. I don't know who I want to use it on. Can Breloom learn it? Let's see, probably. No, it doesn't look like it can. Of course not. Nope, it can't. Great. I guess I'll probably end up teaching it to Mightyena. Yeah, Water Sport. Completely useless mid-game once you're hitting, you know, level 31. Alright, I did not sort the PC while I was over there at all. I'm pretty sure I finished this whole route off. I still have, what route are we on? 114? Yes. Yeah, Swablu, Survivor, Lombre, that's all we needed. Which this is actually the route that I did, RNG tutorial on the other day. This is where I had a Surskit outbreak, or swarm, on Ruby. Which is a little annoying, because it makes it kind of tricky for me to try to RNG, a shiny Zangoose. Granted, I had a terrible Zangoose frames anyway. So, it was already gonna be tricky. Alright, let's see. Which tab was the this one. Okay. Okay. So. Whoops. Wobblers. This first one goes here, right? Trapinch, Flagon, Cagnia, Cacturne, Swablu. Yeah. So this one is going to go here. This one's one level higher, so we'll evolve that one. So Viper goes right next to it. Lonatone is going to go right next to that. Because we can't get Zangoose or Solrock in Sapphire. Oh, which I'm actually gonna catch 2 Lonatones, and I'm going to trade one over to my copy. I'm gonna spread Pokérust to one of them and trade it over to my copy of Emerald. I know I said trading is against the rules, but hear me out. Hear me out. Trading is against the rules if it benefits this save file. If it benefits a different save file, I think that's fair game. I'll only trade over, like, a Zigzagoon or something from my copy of Emerald, and then just immediately release it, so it's no new dex entry, and it's no new, like, exclusive or anything, and then I'll just get rid of it immediately anyway. But I don't have Pokérust on Emerald, and I do over here, so I can't, actually, you know what, we might even go for a shiny Lonatone. Hold on. Because I tried to open Pokefinder earlier and look for one. It wasn't working, so I'll just look for it myself. I want to go... Yes, Meteor Falls, first room. Let's just do shiny anything with dead battery. That's terrible. Okay, never mind. That is absolutely awful. Oh my god, how long is that? Oh, you know, a 9-minute wait? Yeah, no, thank you. Oh boy, surfing is even worse. Wait a minute. This one. Oh! Okay, but after we get Waterfall, I think we need to be able to access that other room. Once we get Waterfall and can get into one of the other rooms, we can get one really easy. If we turn off the battery for the in the emulator here, we can get one in like a 20-second wait. Actually, that might be too soon. Oh no, that might be too early. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do a fake run as if we were RNGing this, just to see if I have enough time. Because if we don't have enough time for this, this is gonna be kind of, like, really, really high-key annoying. No, I did not mean. Oh my G's. There we go. Got off of you. Did not mean to use that here. Oh, I guess that's actually kind of fine. We can use it here as, like, a test. It doesn't really matter where we actually use it. Alright. So this is just gonna be a test. Need to not use speed up at all, because that'll mess things up. Oh, which there'll be more text boxes, too, because we'll have to click through the... We should be fine. We should be fine. Don't worry about it. I'm just blabbing about RNG manipulation. I want to RNG manip a shiny Lonatone to send over to my Emerald. And we will have to wait a lot longer than I would really like. But, you know, it's fine. I'll make it work. But don't worry about it. I was just kind of blabbing to myself. It's nothing that matters for this save file. Is something that will matter for my Emerald save. I just need to do it on this save file because it's a Pokemon that does not spawn in Emerald at all. Gotta try to avoid this guy. A save here, so that way if I do trigger him, we can just reset and not actually fight him. Is this guy yet? Okay, this guy does turn, but sadly he turns back really quick. That's fine. which I don't need to worry about thiefing the second Moonstone right now, because we can't get Jigglypuff yet anyway. So I guess we can wait on that. Oh, wait. By the time we do have to get it, we'll have access to Kecleon as well. And Kecleon learns Thief at level 1. So we can just move Relearner Thief onto Kecleon instead, and that'll come at like level 30. Alright, wait, we don't actually need to fight anybody here, do we? They just kind of yap at us for a while. Yeah, they just kind of yap at us. They take off. Well, hello. Thank you for showing yourself. Will you survive a headbutt? No. No, you won't. Okay. Well, okay. I goobed that one up. But we have a second try. Perfect. There we go. There's our Lonatone out the way. Moonstone, very, very nice. Yeah, you know what? We will go this way, only because I think this guy we can try to get around, so we're gonna go ahead and save so we can try to not trigger. Ooh. Here we go. Go this way. Well, items over here that we can grab. I want to save as many trainers as possible for once we're actually, like, getting back to grinding things. But obviously it's easier to catch things. Fainted the one that had the Moonstone on it? Probably did. Imagine, though, the one that I caught had a Moonstone on it as well. And we don't need to do any thief grinding at all. 5% chance. It didn't, but it could have. Alright. Okay, let's head over this way. We can go ahead and get our guaranteed, or, yeah, get our free repeat ball. Doofus, give me that repeat ball. Yeah. Yap. Give me the repeat ball. Thank you. Get out of here. Okay, get me out of here before I find a second shiny Whismur. Oh yeah, let's check this one while I'm here. Nope, it's not this one, because it's totally a little girl that gives it to you. I could have swore it was the other one, maybe. Let's go back down to Slateport, I guess, to check that one. If it's not that one, it's gotta be Lily Cove. We would... Blah, 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 blah. Take it on there without a bike, even though you have one frickin' registered. That is by far the best feature about Fire Red and Leaf Green cycling road, is the fact that it will just automatically put you on your bike. I got. Let me in. Oh, no, maybe it is this one. Okay, it is this one. For some reason, I thought that it was the, really swore it was the other one, the Fall Arbor Town one. But, guess not. We'll need that down the line for, Feebas, so... Good to have it now. Which I will probably end up catching a handful of Feebas. Oh my god, get out of my way. That way we can evolve, we can check for one that has a beneficial nature for the beauty stat. That way we don't need to make absolutely perfect, berries. Like, we can just, or Pokeblocks, we can kind of use slightly less optimal berries and it shouldn't be a huge deal. Does anybody have a TV? Okay, yeah, there's nothing going on. Alright, back up this way. We gotta avoid... Get out of my way! Alright, we gotta avoid... we already fought this chick. We gotta avoid this guy. See? Avoided... Whoa. Avoid this chick and both of these hiker dudes. Hey. Head and wait for him to turn. Perfect. Okay. What was the other Pokemon that learned Thief naturally? There was a fourth one. Oh, Poochyena and Mightyena do learn it naturally as well. Oh. Well, I'm not going to use the TM on them. Oh, never mind. They learn it at frickin' level 52. Yeah, at 45 and 52. Jeez. Alright, well, it looks like we're probably not going to end up beating last stream's candy count solely because we're not doing as much grinding, or like battling or grinding, since we finished the like section of actually fighting trainers or grinding on wild Pokemon. But we got pretty close. 18's not bad. I'm not planning on wrapping up like time soon, really. Definitely want to go ahead and beat all of these trainers here. And we'll go ahead and try to catch as many things as we can for the next section. And then next time we can work on doing some of the evolutions that we need. Righty. Ooh, excuse me. That was a big coffee from earlier is fighting back, I guess. You know, I don't even think that Intimidate's gonna make much of a difference, honestly, with the massive level difference. And it really won't matter when I use a special move. Here we go. Bye-bye, Archie. Get out of here. Yeah, you can get out of here too, buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Because I don't remember exactly what we get for it, but we get something for it if we give that back to the doofus. Okay, so in here we need... I think it's just... Machop... Yeah, Machop and Spoink. And Numel also spawns here, but we caught all our Numels. Let's see. I'll try to get... trainers. This spot seems like a good... Alright, there's Machop number 1. There's Spoink number 1. Ready, let's see. No, we don't need you. Right, Spoink number 2. This one's, I think, one level higher than the last one, so we'll probably go ahead and evolve this one. And now we just need Machop number 2, which actually we don't, because Machop spawns in other places as well. So we don't actually need it from right here. Because it also spawns in the other place that we need to go farm in a minute. Alright, cool. We've made it to Lava Ridge. Let's see. What do we want to do now? I'm going to go back to Fiery Path, I think is what we want. Yeah, so we can find Machop in there as well. We'll sort the Pokédex so far. Sort the PCME. I'm gonna say if you don't want to find it, rely on you. Fair enough. Yeah, I might check it out Wednesday. I might not. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. But I will definitely play it on stream for sure. Yeah, Spoink. Where did these Spoink go? Oh, perfect. Not actually that far away. They go right here in front of Sandshrew. Perfect. Okay, so now we need Slugma and then all of the poison types from Fiery Path and a second, what's he called there? So, we are going to go ahead and grab Full Beat and replace one of our low-level Zigzagoons. Oh, wait. Don't sit on that box. Switch you, and now Volbeat should be a lot easier to KO because fighting fire types with a bug type is, you know, not gonna go too well for said bug type. Okay, cool. Go ahead and drop another save. We don't need you, but I am gonna try to let you KO me. So many fire moves. But yes, keep doing that. Okay, there we go. Nice. You know what? I should save again, actually. There we go. Okay, Torpor, we get it. Oh, you know what? We should farm for the soot sack, or we have the soot sack. We should farm for the other thingy, the white flute. Because that will stack with Illuminate. That's one Grimer down. A million Torkoals down. Okay, here's our second Machop. This one's lower level than the other one, too, so we'll go ahead and evolve the other one instead. Okay, so now we need one more Grimer, 2 Slugma, and 2 Coughing from in here. Okay, here's one of those Slugma. Which I don't think Slugma spawns on the route with Skarmory in this game. No, it doesn't. It does in Emerald, but it doesn't in Ruby Sapphire. I didn't think so. Okay, so now we need one more Slugma. Still one more Grimer and 2 Coughing. I think we still need one more Grimer. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this too. If we already caught if we already caught our other one, oh well. Okay. There's our Grimers out of the way. One more Slugma, 2 Coughing. Creeping up on that 3-hour mark to the stream. Probably keep going for a little while longer. We'll probably take another break soon, actually. Here. Yeah, probably in about 5 minutes or so once it does hit 3 hours. It's been a little while. I think I'm ready for another little break. Yeah, no, we have done a lot today, for sure. But I definitely want to thank you and Vet as well, who seems to have still not quite come back, or is just being quiet if he has. But Definitely want to thank you guys as well, because having all of the chats definitely gives me the motivation to keep streaming longer. So I'm glad that you guys are hanging around and keeping me occupied as well, because when there aren't people here, it gets hard to do these longer streams. So long streams like this definitely are a partial like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's definitely an effect of having other people in chat watching. So thank you as well for hanging around the whole time and me occupied. Don't want me to be lonely. Well, thank you. I think I mentioned this in a few of the other streams, but, like, this challenge I actually, like, almost completely stopped. And I actually did completely stop because it was not getting viewers. Would you like to chat? I want to chat as last busiest. Honestly, not for a little while. Like, it's definitely been, I think today's been, like, the most busy stream in a long while. Back when I was playing Warframe a lot, last year, that brought in a bunch of people. I had a bunch of people that would hang out and play Warframe, with me, and we'd do missions together, so might need to get back into that at some point, and see if any of those old viewers are still hanging around. Alright, well, it looks like Coughing doesn't want to show up quite yet, which is kind of understandable. It is only a 1% encounter. Or 2%, sorry, 2% encounter. And sadly, we can't repel trick it at all, because it's the lowest level that anything can show up at, so it's not actually gonna keep anything away trying to use a repel trick. Alright, we'll keep going for another couple minutes. And then we're about to hit the 3-hour mark. I think I'll take a break then. 2 minutes away-ish. Hopefully we can find at least one Coughing before then. If not, it isn't a big deal. Oh, wait. Do we need to worry about self-destruct? Hallelujah. No, we don't. Okay. Phew. I'm glad I had that, like, realization now. Because that would have been really annoying if we had to worry about that. Luckily, it does not get it until 17, and they show up here at level 14. So, don't need to worry about that. That would be so sad to find a 2% encounter and then it just go kaboom in our face. Right. Still nothing. Alrighty. We're gonna have to take a break here. About 1 minute left for this Coughing to show up, or I'm gonna go take a short break. Actually, once it does hit the 3-hour mark, we'll go back to Lava Ridge before I do actually go take a break, and we'll sort out the PC of the new catches that we got, so that way we just need to make room for Coughing. Which we'll have to do the why not egg as well. We'll probably worry about that. I don't know if I want to do that before or after Coughing. Maybe we'll do a little bit more Coughing encounters, see if we can find one. I really should go and get the White Flu. We really should grind that out as well, because that coupled with Illuminate will definitely help out a lot looking for these rare encounters, because both of those increase encounter rate and therefore make finding rare things technically more common, because the more encounters you get, the more chances that you have at finding whatever rare thing you're looking for. Alrighty, we hit the 3-hour mark. Let's go sort out our PC and then take a short break. This up. We just, like... No, we can't. Okay. This guy and his friggin' 4 Geodudes. This guy, luckily, only goes back and forth. Oh. You know what? We saved in front of him. I'm not battling you. There we go. See, we're gonna see a hiker. It's like really, there's a really rare chance that you like see a hiker going up the mountain. I can't remember what the chances are off the top of my head, but it's like way rarer than it should be. I guess technically I could step in all of these tiles as well. Oh, I don't think I can't get to those ones though. Oh, yes I can. This should technically fill the soot sack. Let's see if I go this way. Oh, there's an item here that I didn't notice. Okay, cool. And then... probably should have gone. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to turn that direction. Perfect! Alright, let's see. We'll come in here, heal up. I shouldn't have done that. That just healed the Volbeat, you freaking dummy. Oh well, whatever. We'll do that. These guys the same level. Yep. You're gonna go there. You are gonna go here. Grimer, also the same level. These are gonna go next to Torkoal. Perfect. And then the 2 coughings are gonna go right here. Whoops. I'm gonna go ahead and drop another save ski, and I'm gonna go take another short break. Pop that up again. Let me stand somewhere where you guys can actually see full chat on screen. There we go. Where the best place is gonna be? Maybe like right here? Yeah, that's fine. It's hard to see like the last couple of messages, but chat's not moving quite that fast, so you'll be able to see like the recent messages as they come in. Anywho, let's go ahead and mute Chipboy. I'm gonna mute myself, and I'll be back briefly. Alrighty. Back once again. Let's get all of this AFK business out of the way. I remembered while I was in the bathroom, too, that we can do one evolution already. And let's go ahead and do it before I forget. We can go ahead and evolve Skitty, now that we picked up that Moonstone. So, let's go ahead and do that. Right away. Nope. You can only see the emojis on screen. You can't see any of the messages. There they are for a second. There they are. There we go. Wanted to make sure I didn't forget that one, because that one would be somewhat easy to forget. And now we are even closer to our proper first full box. Very, very exciting. All we need is Azurill, which will sadly take a little while. We're not gonna... Sadly, we're not gonna be able to get that for a hot minute, but... Alright, go ahead and grab whatever this is. Very nice. Alright, finally, I forgot that now we need to... What's his dingus KO'd again? At least now we don't need to worry about this guy, because we have already done his thing. I'd kind of rather encounter not you. No. Sadly, Ditto is not available in Ruby and Sapphire. You can get Ditto in Emerald, but you can't get it in Ruby Sapphire, which is very unfortunate. There we go. We got you KO'd. That's what we wanted. Right. I didn't fight this trainer either, so let's try not to trigger. I want to farm out that white flute. Did have to fight this trainer, so I don't need to worry about her. Sadly, I don't really have a lot of repels. That's okay. You know, I do have a couple. Keep meaning to buy some and keep forgetting. Ooh, I'm totally almost just walked in front of that guy. I do have that other one. I don't want to use it quite yet. I don't remember either which one is the cheapest, but I know the white flute is the most important. So, that is definitely the one we're going to go for first. Well, I guess the black flute's also kind of handy. The only issue really with the black flute is, like, if I'm gonna go into my bag and use an item to encounter less Pokemon, I'm just gonna use a repel. I'm not gonna blow the black flute for a chance at less Pokemon when I could use a repel and have guaranteed no Pokemon. Yes, obviously the Repel needs to be used more often, where Black Flute only needs to be used every time you change map areas, but still. And then the other ones are like, the other ones are so, like, almost useful. My biggest issue with them is bag space. Because, like, there's not infinite bag space in these older games. So you need to, like, make sure that you're not using up all of your bag space on flutes that you only maybe are gonna use. So I think we fought this trainer too, so we don't need to worry about him. Oh yeah, and then that dust cloud up there, that obviously does, not the one with the child in it, the other one. That... about 1,000 steps, oof. This dust pile right here has TM double team in it. Again, another TM that's like, why would I ever use this on anything? But, okay. At least there's a dedicated TM pocket in this game, so it's not taking up, like, that isn't taking up bag space. Alright, let's see. See how close we are. Oh boy, yep, that sounds about right. Oh jeez. That's rugged. Well, oh, well, you know, I should also probably not have my Illuminate Pokemon in the front of my party while doing this. That would also, you know, be intelligent. I think just leaving... Do you sell Super Put Repels here? Oh, you do. Hallelujah. Let me also not have you in the front while doing this. That would be intelligent. Yeah, Gen 1 also had some pretty wacky-ass TMs. And that game did not have a dedicated TM pocket. There we go. Now that we got a bunch of Super Repels, this won't be so bad. Let's see. Skarmory screaming in the background. Doubt she can see me from this far away? I hope not. Ugh, you know what? You know what TMs I still... Well, which I think in some of, like, the newer games where there's, like, you know, a million TMs. It's not that big a deal, but, God, I miss having the elemental punches as TMs from Gen 2. Obviously, it's not quite as good as, like, Flamethrower or whatnot, but still, different things could learn them. Here, back onto this route. Alright, after this repel is up, we'll be pretty close, because it was 680 something. So, a super repel is 200 steps. So we'll be pretty close. Obviously, we haven't done exactly 200 steps in the ash tiles, because we are doing a few overlap steps, and then obviously we need to take steps to leave and reset the area. Shoot. Let's get past her. I almost just ran and then realized at the last second that that would not have been a good idea. I always believe that whenever you hear a cry, you get an encounter. It's completely wrong. Yeah, that would definitely be cool if, like, after you heard that Pokemon cry, if you, like, got an encounter within the next, like, minute or two, that you, would get an encounter with that thing. That would be... Or, like, until the next thing did one. That'd be cool. Sadly, it is very much not how it works, but that would be cool if it was. There. Now that I've popped another super repel, so after this one's done, we should definitely have enough steps done. Not have as many... not be as close if I keep wasting steps like this. Wasting a ton of steps. Oh my god. Yep, I doubt we actually have anywhere close to enough. Well, not that. I doubt we have exactly enough. We're definitely close. I could put one of those, primers in the front of my party, and then I would be getting less encounters. Because of stench. Let's see. That should be enough. Yes. Bada boom. White flute. Perfect. Now this is the annoying part, where we sadly need to shift this item upwards one at a time, because... There we go. The moving items in the bag in this game works like a swap and not like a move it to where you want it to go. Alright, cool. We've got our white flute. We've got a bunch of super repels as well, which is pretty... Let's go ahead and use one of those. And we're gonna get out of here. Totally almost just triggered a battle with her. Okay, we can ignore her. We don't need to worry. This guy we do kind of need to worry. Okay. Alright, here we are. Back where we need to be. Let's swap Volbeat to the front. Let's go ahead and toot our flute. And hop on the bike. There we go. Repel is worn off. Now we will be getting maximum amount of encounters to hopefully speed this process up. Oh, you know what? I should save, actually. There we go. Bada boom. You're at maximum encounterage. We're a little over 3 hours and 20 minutes into the stream, so I'll probably go for another about 35-ish, 40-ish minutes. That'll round us off at about 4 hours. Hey, coughing! The flute effect stays active until you change map locations. So until I leave the cave, it will stay active. Go. Coughing number 1. Let's go. Nice. Definitely save again. Yeah, and then the black flute does the opposite of the white flute, if you couldn't tell from how I was talking about it earlier. It decreases your encounter rate instead of increasing it. But it doesn't completely stop encounters like a repel, so that's why I feel like it's not that useful. Like, because most likely, if you're going into your bag to use an item to make encounters not happen, you want them to not happen all the time, not just sometimes. It is infinite, though, where repels you need to have a number of. Yeah, and then I can't remember exactly what all the other flutes do. I know the yellow one cures confusion. The red one, I think, cures infatuation. I can't remember what the blue one does. Ooh, I gotta take my headphones off for a minute. Ooh. Blue flute is sleep. Okay. Oh wow, that was pretty quick. Oh yeah, here we go. Offering number 2. Nice. Alrighty, we are done with the catching, I think. Take a peek-see doodle at the list. Nose Pass, we got. Delcatty, we did. Machoke. Hummels, 2 Slugma, 2 Grimer, 2 Coughing, 2 Spoing, 2 Sandshrew, Spinda, Skarmory, 2 of those, 1 of each of those. Yep, we just gotta do Why Not? Alrighty, cool. Well, we'll spend the end of the stream going for a female Why Not. And then if we still have, if we get it like first or second try or something, I don't think it's super rare. Yeah, no, it's fitty. That's not bad. Oh, here, there, yeah. It's, 50-50 chance to get a female, why not? So, that's not too bad. Oh, wait, how expensive are these? 200. How much is that compared to a full heal? Because if that's, like, a good amount cheaper, I might just, like, sit there and buy a ton of those. Sell full heals. Buy another bunch of those. And you know what? I'm gonna... Whoops. No. Get me out of here. I'm gonna go ahead and sell this burn heal I have. I don't really need that. And you know what? We'll sell these 11 nuggets. Not. And, speaking of why not, it's time to go for it. So, sadly, what's it called there? Flame Body and Magma Armor do not do anything in Ruby Sapphire to make the egg hatch any faster. That only works from Emerald onward. So, that is why I'm not going to put either of the Slugma in my party, because it doesn't matter. It won't make a difference, so I'm not gonna bother. Pretty simple. Okay, let's save. I think it's this lady. It's either this lady or the one directly next to the Pokemon Center. I can't remember. It's one of the two. We need female Why Not, because eventually we need to evolve this one into Wobbuffet, and eventually we'll need to then breed another Why Not for the living dex. And getting a female one from the egg saves us from having to catch a female Wobbuffet in the Safari Zone, because as we just went over, There's no Ditto in Ruby Sapphire. So if we want to get a why not egg, we need a female Wobbuffet. So that's why we need a female one. It was the same reason we need a female starter. And also a female fossil. Alright. It was this lady. So we're going to go ahead and take the egg. And we're going to come down here. Or I guess here is one extra tile. And we're just going to bike back and forth. And hopefully we get super lucky. And we hatch female why not on the first try. But if not, then it's not a huge deal. We can just reset. We saved right in front of that lady. And then we just pick the egg up again and do it over and over again until we do get a female. And as I'd said, like, way earlier, before we even made it to this leg, why not only evolves at, like, level 15? So we can, this is another evolution that I will probably just go ahead and do now, get it out of the way, because it's super quick and easy, and I don't really feel like using rare candies, because we can just switch train with the, with the EXP share on it. We can even fight some of these trainers that we've had in the way, and finally get them out of the way, so that way we don't need to avoid as many of them. But yeah. Sadly, we don't get the incense to be able to breed Why Not, again, because Why Not, being a baby Pokemon, can't breed, so we can't just use the Why Not to breed a Wobbuffet, and you can only get Why Not if Wobbuffet is holding a pure incense, which we don't have access to right now. So, we'll only have the one Why Not that we need to evolve into Wobbuffet for the Professor Oak challenge, and then once we do get the pure incense, we can breed it with our evolved female Wobbuffet and get our baby Why Not. And that one, it doesn't matter what gender it is, we just need the one, and it'll be fine. Which, once we beat Flannery, we need to do the same thing with the fossil, as well. I will let chat pick which fossil we end up going for. So, once we get to that point, we will go ahead and pick a fossil, reset for a female one, and then breed the extra one out of it. I think we'll probably... fossils that you restore come at level 20, where the egg would come at level 5. So we'll end up evolving the one that we restore instead of the one that we hatch. Alright, female, first try, let's see it. There's no difference, but... that is not the female symbol. Alrighty. What is its egg cycle? Let's say... steps to hatch 5,000. Oof. Okay. That will sure take a while. But, like I said, we'll probably keep going for another 30-ish minutes or so. Four hours is quite a decently long stream for me. I think will be the longest of any of the ones we've done so far. I think we got real close to 4 hours, 2 or 3 streams ago. And I think the last one of these I did 3.5, so... Usually only did like 2.5 hour streams, but been having fun working on this lately. Especially since we've finally been making progress too. Your vote's for root fossil already. Keep that in mind. I don't know if we'll make it to, the next section tomorrow, or not tomorrow, in the next stream, or not, we'll see, but I will I can start a tally on my sticky notes again. Come on, why not egg? Just hatch female. Second try. Let's get this out of the way nice and early. Really wish Flame Body worked in this game. Alright, come on. Second try, let's see it. I'm gonna be really, really, really upset. Okay, okay, phew. Okay, I'm glad that we don't need to worry about it. I was gonna say, I'm gonna be really upset if we hatch a shiny male Why Not? Like, oh my god. Kind of funny how Why Not is a funny connection for Why Not in German. It's called ISO. It's like that. Alright, cool. There. Now we got Why Not out of the way. Very nice. Let's go ahead and give it the EXP share. Switch it with you. And let's finally come fight some of these trainers so we can get them out of the way. Cool. Oh, which we can also fight trainers in, in her gym, Flannery's gym as well. We just can't fight Flannery herself yet. Nice, got her out of the way. Let's get this guy out of the way. I want to fight the other couple trainers down on this route as well. Yes, it does evolve at 15, so luckily very... Maybe I should have kept that bird heal. Yeah, it does evolve at 15, so very early. Very easy to pull off. Luckily, we also picked up a handful of Rost berries early, which we need instead. Yeah, we'll fight this guy. We'll fight the other guy on this route as well, most likely, because I don't think we'll quite level up all the way off of this dude. Oh, we get to see a Nuzleaf. This is probably one of the only trainers we'll be able to see one of these on, so it doesn't spawn in this game. Level 12, so we're getting there. Fight this guy too, that way we don't need to worry about him either. Oh, we'll be able to heal back a little bit. Okay, that was the only Pokemon he had. I could fight these two. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's fight those two. Yeah, I guess we'll still switch out. And then we'll Rock Smash you. Okay, that will make them move now. No. Let's see. What are we at? 13. Let's go fight. What? Oh, shoot, right. Very confused how we still got an encounter, but... Right, let's switch you out of the front for a second, so that way our repel actually works. There we go. I should have not clicked on Linoon's summary. Let's see. Hello. There we go. One level off. We're gonna go ahead and fight this dude. That way he's finally out of the way as well. Okay, this is gonna give us more than enough XP, but oh well. I'm gonna Giga Drain so I hope don't trigger static. I guess I'll Giga Drain you as well. Reason not to. Oh, I didn't! I didn't switch to why not. Oh, but he has the XP share, so it's fine. There we go. Nice! Yeah. I'm gonna learn that. I'm not gonna bother with Safeguard, but we will learn Destiny. Alright, cool. There we go. There's Wobbuffet out of the way. Go ahead and take that EXP share away from you. Thank you very much. Ooh! That's probably gonna be the last candy of the stream, most likely. Although, let's see. Let's get back over to town. Sadly, we kind of got to go around. I got to kind of be careful of... Okay, I go here. Alright. Let's see. Who do we want to do next? It's a good question. Well, I guess the first question is, where does Wobbuffet go? Yeah, I want to hold on to them as long as possible. Ooh, excuse me. Okay, Wobbuffet is quite a ways away from everybody else. Which is, it's so strange why Wobbuffet is, like, sorted with all of the other, Safari Zone Pokemon, like, further down the Pokedex, but freaking Doduo and Dodrio are, like, pretty high up compared to everything else. Okay, let's see. So, Barboach and Wishcash, Corphish, Crawdon, Baltoy, Claydol, whatever fossil we pick, Igglybuff, Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Feebas, Milotic, Castform, Staryu, Starmie, Kecleon, Shuppet, Bayonet, Duskull, Dusclops, Tropius, Chimecho, Absol, Vulpix, Ninetales, Pichu, Pikachu, Raichu, Psyduck, Golduck, why not, Wobbuffet. Like, why are you over here with all of the other Safari Zone Pokemon are sorted together, like, at the, like, more towards the end here, and then Doduo and Dodrio are way up here. Like, why is Wynot the one way up here? Because you get it, like, way earlier. And why is Dodrio separated from everybody else? Ugh, it just doesn't make any sense. Alright, we can close that tab. Let's see, what level does Machamp evolve? 28. We caught one of them. Yeah, this one's level 20, so we'll definitely evolve this one instead. We already did our Stone evolution. We finally replaced that with the Lombre. So these guys are also kind of like annoyingly high level that they evolve at. I think so. Yeah, you're 33 and Slugma's 38, right? Yeah, jeez, that's so dumb. Puffing is 35. Primer is also 38, so yeah, all of those Fiery Path, everything except Machop out of Fiery Path evolves in the 30s. So that's gonna be lovely. I think Sandshrew is probably our easiest evolution option right now. Yeah, Sandshrew only evolves at level 22. That's not that bad. The only bad thing about it is its atrocious moveset. But yeah, 22's not that bad. Oh, and then what about, Grumpig? I think it's also in the 30s, right? 32, so at least it's, like, somewhat early. And then I know Swablu's, like, 35, I want to say. Yes, 35. Alright, well, I guess it's time to get evolving. We don't have a whole lot of time left. We've got about 15 minutes left of today's stream. But that should be plenty of time to get this guy leveled up. Go ahead and put this away. Now that we're done the catching stage. Go ahead and grab our other Zigzagoon. Sort it out. Go. Go ahead and give you XP share. I'll put this max ether away. Even remember where exactly we picked that up. Go ahead and put that away. Heal up. Give you the XP share, right? Nice. Okay, let's go back to walking around and finding some trainers that we avoided before. For two reasons. One, might as well get their XP. I keep forgetting that I need to not actually have the Pokemon I'm trying to evolve in the front of my party, because then it makes the thing pointless. I'm just gonna use that. I don't care. Let's go ahead and swap that. Okay, we're gonna need to walk through some grass still, which is a little annoying, but... let's do some switching for now. No, you'd think so. You'd think it does. It does not. Sandshrew's level up. No, it does. It's only attacking ground move that it gets is Sand Tomb. It gets Scratch at level 1, Defense Curl at 6, Sand Attack at 11, Poison Sting at 17, Slash at 23, which is a level after it evolves, Swift at 30, Fury Swipes at 37, Sand Tomb at 45, and Sandstorm at 53. Nope, it does not. You'd think it does. It doesn't. Okay, but we can start fighting actual trainers now. Oh, we can't. Oh, wait, no, ground types are immune to it, I guess? But only flying types are immune to that. Interesting. Oh, well. No complaints from me. Ow. Go ahead and do a little super potion. Oh, we're off. Yeah, no, literally, its moveset is like so sad. Gonna get poisoned immediately. You know what? I'm not gonna switch train this. I don't want to get poisoned. We'll just let it. It'll get slightly less XP, but it's still got the EXP share. It's still getting some. Don't poison me. Don't poison me. Super potion. Ooh, another rare candy. Nice. We made it to 20. And technically, we got 21 this stream because we picked one up off the ground as well. Oh, I was gonna say, how did we get an encounter? But the repel just up and wore off. So, right. Yeah, that would do it, dummy. Finally fight you. Get you out of here. Don't burn me. Oh, perfect. Fine with that. I don't know what these two are gonna have, but hopefully it's nothing... Yeah, we should be fine. There's no way it's gonna, like, one-shot me. Yeah, no. Perfect. Get most of that XP. Hell yeah. I think the only trainer left on this route is this kid. Oh, I bet this kid's rematch team has a Shedinja in it. Okay. I guess we'll go ahead and heal up. We got a couple trainers down on this other route that we also avoided. This guy. He does have. I was gonna say, do you just have a Magikarp? But no. No, he does not. He has an actual Pokemon that could potentially hurt us. So, we're not gonna go ahead and fight that. This guy? The route towards Rustboro? Yep. Yep. We'll head down and hit that one too. So there's like 3 trainers we skipped on that route. This guy's actually got a few things, so we'll go ahead and do switch training here. Ooh, come on, the new. Come on. No, don't do this. Don't do this. Come on, game, please. Oh my lord. Jeez. Hallelujah for a million super potions. Ooh. We might actually beat last stream's candy record still. We get really lucky, we might. No, don't do that, don't. We fought her on accident. We didn't fight this guy. I don't know if I want to do that double battle right now. Use this move. Oh, that still didn't do it. Oh. Ain't another trainer with a Nuzleaf. Alright, well that's actually kind of good that I did a switch out there, because, like, it would have mattered if I hadn't have switched, but, like, I couldn't attack anyway, whereas the turn I switched in. You know what, screw it, whatever, we'll do this too. Okay, I'm not worried about Graveler. I am, however, worried about Roselia. Take you out first. Yeah, you did nothing of use. Big surprise there. We got Rock Smash. Hopefully we can land a poison. There we go. Nice. I guess Sand Attack. Scratch isn't really gonna do anything. Nice. Nice. That was actually good, because where we made him miss, rollout, too, even. It's actually really handy. Big brain. But this guy, I think there's a vitamin in this rock, too. May have already grabbed it in the earlier when we came through, but I don't think we did. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it's getting pretty close to this Sandshrew evolving. So we might end up going back and grabbing something else. Yeah, this Sandshrew might actually evolve during the fight with this guy. And if not, he will definitely evolve in the fight with the next guy. So. Yeah, it looks like maybe this guy's not quite enough, but the next dude will. And I think there's still one more trainer on this route after the next guy. Let me check the goons. Hello? Oh, we already fought this dude. Okay. So this is the last guy on the route. Yeah, he should definitely evolve from this guy. But we only got like 5 minutes left anyway. Oh yeah, totally gonna evolve. Very nice. Damn, 22. That was the lowest level evolution in this bracket. Oh, we should go back and put a couple things in the daycare. That would be big brain. Definitely gotta make use of the daycare. I guess we'll do that at the end. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. I know I said I'd wrap up at 4 hours. Wow, that back sprite looks so cool. Too bad Sandslash itself isn't isn't as good as it looks. Okay, let's see. Let's put you away. Go and heal up, mostly healing Lanoon. Let's see. Cleaned up all the items. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and grab Machop, because this is going to be the next lowest level in this evolution bracket. Eek. Okay. Didn't get a bad nature. Now we're gonna go ahead and give you there. And now Machop, I am gonna kinda go ahead and roid out with a few of these proteins. Because that will definitely be useful in the long run, I feel. We need to get it up 8 levels, I think. There we go. That'll give it a nice boost to its attack. And... okay, we're still not quite at that 4-hour mark. The back sprite is so goofy. Alright, let's go ahead in through here. Is it worth using this? What level are the Pokemon in here? Low enough, I suppose, because nothing showed up. Perfect. Okay, so we've got this guy right here. There's a chick on the beach, I'm pretty sure. And then there was somebody else down below. There we go. Metatite we can actually catch in this game. It is not in Ruby Sapphire, but it is in... or, no, sorry, this is Ruby Sapphire. It's not in Emerald, but it is in Ruby Sapphire. It's a few things that you cannot get in Emerald. And then this guy. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm glad I opened it quick enough. That way we could get that item. Okay. Not gonna overtake the pickup. Oh, nice! You know what? We got Karate Chop. Can I just, like, take this guy out? Oh, ooh, man, that was scary. That was real scary. Alright, cool. Well, I think that is probably where we are going to go ahead and wrap up for today. We got about a minute left. I am going to spend that minute making my way back over. It does look like he's really hunched over. We're going to spend this last minute trekking our way back over to Route 117 so we can get to the daycare. Might as well fight my way there just to get any XP possible. No real reason to pass it up, even if it's only a little bit. And this also triggers the Zigzagoons. Or potentially triggers the Zigzagoons, I guess I should say. Let's see. Heal up. We'll put a couple of the annoying things in the daycare. Oh, nice. Building up our Ultra Ball count again. Let's see. Who do we want to put in the daycare? Slugma, for sure, because he was 38. And I guess probably Grimer as well. Grimer was the other one that was 38, yes, I think. Yeah, Grimer's 38 and Slugma's 38. So we'll do those two into the daycare. GG for today. Thank you, thank you. It was definitely a very fun stream. Glad you hung around for so long. Are either of these Slugma crazy? Nope. Okay, let's put... Whoops. Grab a couple of these Zigzagoons real quick and just put them down. So we... Put them down! Put them away! Put them away! Away, away, away. Not down. Let's see. Yeah, these guys are both 15 and need to get up to 38. Yeah, it's definitely... They're not in the same egg group by chance, are they? Are we gonna get an egg out of this? Let me just double check. Yes. Yes, they are. Okay, let's see. Let's avoid that. You're a male one, right? Yeah, okay. We'll switch Slugmas. We'll keep this one... They've served their purpose. We'll put them down. Jesus, that is not what I meant. Alright, there we go. We'll put these two in here, and then we won't need to worry about any eggs. Alright, cool. That is going to go ahead and do it for today. We made some pretty solid progress. Now we just need to go ahead and do the rest of all of the evolving. I'm trying to think. I think we fought all of the trainers that we have available. Oh no, we still have a couple in Jagged Path. Yeah, we still have like 2 or 3 trainers in there that we can fight before we're completely out of trainers and need to go back to grinding on wilds. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. I will definitely be live with something on Wednesday. Not sure exactly what quite yet, but either more of this, maybe some Poke MMO. We haven't played that in a while. I want to definitely get back into that and work on some more of our monotype run. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. If you did, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, or follow if you're watching on Twitch. Hit the bell, share with a friend, all that fun stuff. Check out the TikTok and whatnot. Maybe I'll make another short sometime soon. I don't know. We'll see. Either way, hope you all enjoyed, and I'll see you all